What? Why was I lying on the ground? My vision was blurred and indistinct. Maybe it was the blow to the head, or maybe it was because of all the tears in my eyes. I'd been forced out through the infirmary door and tossed like a rag doll into the hallway. I could barely breathe and was completely unable to move. I wish I could slip away into unconsciousness, but my agony was keeping me in the moment. My abdomen. I put my hand to it without thinking, and a sharp pain flew through my palm as well. Looking down, that whole area of my body was soaked with blood and liberally pierced by large pieces of glass, many of them the size of drafting triangles. I was certain some of them must have sliced all the way into my internal organs. Oh God! Why? Why was this happening to me? Hey, lady. No! Help me, please! Through my veil of tears, I could just barely make out the face of a young girl with an unearthly blue glow about her. She was looking right at me and seemed concerned? No. As she got closer, I could read her expression more clearly. She was smiling and staring into my soul with one good eye and one empty socket. Won't you come play with us? All at once, I was pulled into the air with incredible force by the other two faintly glowing children. One of my arms was being held by the spirit of a young boy, while the other was being held by the spirit of what I assumed to be a little girl. I couldn't tell for sure since everything above her jawline was missing, leaving me with no facial features to read. She's wearing a dress. Like, come on. Her head was like a half-eaten fruit, with bottom teeth in place of seeds. I could see her vocal cords flutter and her throat contract with every giggle. Based on her size, I'd estimate she was still of early grade school age. She held my arm tightly, and her shadowy silhouette gazed at me innocently. Her voice gyrated a little, and her throat opened and closed rhythmically, producing a gurgling sound that might have been a chuckle. Then she said, "Let's play a picture. You can be a pain." All three children were now staring right at me as if they were studying an ant's movements just before squishing it with their thumbs. In one single rough motion, I found myself flipping 90 degrees downwards. I was facing the ground and I could sense myself moving forward rapidly. What a strange sensation. I was now staring up at the wall and from the floor. There was a large slathering of chunky red bits strewn all over it. Their dull earth tones clashed heavily with the wall's worn-out grey hues. It looked almost as if someone had winged a juicy pomegranate against it with all their might, except this was no pomegranate. It was a person. It was me. My limbs were ripped clean off, and my belly had burst open into a conglomeration of glistening blood, entrails, and other miscellaneous bodily fluids. The force of the impact was enough to scatter parts of me all the way to the ceiling. I was an unsightly mess of slimy globules and viscera. The smell was intensely foul, but then it was a conglomeration of raw meat after all, never mind the fact that it was my meat. And I was just a head. A severed head torn off at the neck on impact, staring up at what was left of me in my last few moments of consciousness. Wouldn't her head have also exploded? I don't understand how that works, but okay. Was that a dream? What an awful dream. Absolutely awful. And the worst part is, it was so vivid. I could even smell it. Wait. Where am I? This isn't right. I was just in the classroom helping with cleanup. Is this part of the festival, maybe? Class 5 was hosting a haunted house. Maybe that's where I am. God, I hate this kind of stuff. Shig. Misui. Shinozaki. Mochida? Why is nobody saying anything? Come on, that's enough. Please, just stop. There was no response. There was only a deep, all-encompassing silence that hung in the air like fog. What was that? Was that an earthquake? This really isn't funny anymore, guys. Despite continuing to plead with my friends, I knew this was reality. I had no choice but to accept it. No matter how much I wished it weren't true. A set piece like this, after all, was beyond the abilities of even the most professional theater troupe to create. This is no haunted house, is it? So where am I? What happened to me? And where's everyone else? Somebody, please save me. Shig. Were those children? They're the same children I saw in my dream. Oh, I'm in search mode now. Okay, I'm gonna save so I don't have to do that again. Okay. I've got a bad feeling about this room. I feel like if I enter, I'll be done for. Don't go in, okay. What? I said don't go in. I decided to follow my instincts on this one rather than entering the creepy infirmary. I'd be better suited trying to find my friends. I still couldn't believe I was really in this place, but I was. I was transported somewhere horrible. And if I was here, that meant the others probably were too. I just needed to meet up with Shig. That alone would be enough to keep me going. Book of Shadows, episode number 2, Demise. Search mode. Alright. It's extremely dusty, but from the looks of it, this is the sheet that goes on the infirmary bed. Okay, should I save again, since that apparently wasn't actually the beginning? Is that the same? Okay. Avoid that room entirely. this way first, I guess. There's a large hole in the floor here. Oh, so I can't go this way? It's too big to jump, but if a plank were laid over it like a bridge, it might be just be crossable. Alright. Let's go... Whoopsie. Back over here, then. Anything to inspect? Any bodies? Any papers? No? To the next area of the hall. The door to the science lab is locked. Okay. Then I guess we'll keep going. Okay. Do I want to go up to the bathroom or do I want to go left to the hall? I know the bathroom's a dead end. But I could go all the way to either of those ones, so I'm going to go up to the bathroom first. Or see if I can. Nope, nothing here. The stairwell is packed tightly with desks, making it completely impassable. I couldn't possibly clear these away by myself. If only one of the boys were here to help me. Shig doesn't much care for manual labor, though. What was it that he said during setup at the festival? This sort of blue-collar work is beneath me. It's far better suited to the likes of Kishinuma. Getting him to move even one desk was like pulling teeth. Okay, there's nothing here. The staircase is packed tightly with desks, maybe completely impassable. Okay, I'm just making sure there was nothing new. Alright, I'm gonna go down this hallway then. There's a large hole in the floor here. It won't be possible to go any further down the hall in this direction. So I guess I can only go in the classroom. The gap is so big even a jump wouldn't be likely to clear it. Okay. We go to 3A. Oh, there's a body. Give me your name tag. It was a young girl. She seemed to be in her mid-teens, and she was wearing a school uniform, suggesting she was indeed another student from somewhere. But something wasn't right. Upon closer inspection, I realized that this young girl was very much dead. She's dead? For real? She smells. I wondered how much time had passed since she died. Externally, she still looked to be mostly intact. But her internal organs had clearly begun to decay, with various and sundry fluids leaking out onto the floor all around her. Drawing in for a more detailed look, I noticed that both her eyeballs had been stabbed with pencils. No. No, you've got to be kidding. She's dead. She's dead. What do I do? What do I do? The police. I have to call the police. Ah, my cell phone. I tried dialing 110, Japan's emergency services, but the call wouldn't go through. No. Am I out of range? I'm sorry. I guess I can't really do anything for you. I'm really, really sorry. I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Is this what happens to all of us after we die? Okay, but I want her name tag. Looking closely, there's a student ID name tag on the ground near her body. Karasuyama High School, Shiori Fujiwara. Okay. There's something written here in chalk. It smells so good. The smell of tasty meat. Where is it coming from? Is it her? Oh, hello.
これって、人玉。
It's a ghost!
お願い。私の体を隠して。
Please, my body. Hide it. What?
私の体を隠して。
Hide my body.
あなたはこの遺体の人？遺体を隠してほしいの？
Are you the owner of this body? So you want me to hide you?
今の私を人に見られたくない。
I don't want people to see me like this.
どうしよう。力になってあげた方がいいのかな。
I don't know what to do. Can I help this person? Try to help.
本当は埋葬してあげられたらいいんだけど、せめて大きな布でもあれば。
I wish I could give you a proper burial, but maybe I can at least find a blanket or something to cover you up with. I'll see what I can do. I know exactly where to go. Blanket. Sheet, whatever it is. It's extremely dusty, but from the looks of it, this is the sheet that goes to the infirmary bed.
大きさも十分かな。
This should be big enough, right? Take the sheet. I rolled up the dusty sheet, put it under my arm, and returned to classroom 3A.
綺麗な布じゃないけど、ちゃんと隠せたと思うよ。
It's not very clean, but it seems to fully cover you at
あ
least.
りがとう。
Thank you.
女
It's
の
no
子なら
problem.
その
I understand where you're coming from.
他人に見せたくないっていう気持ちわかるから。
As a girl, it would be embarrassing for other people to see you like that.
その思いやりの気持ちなくさないで。ここでは優しさも友情もいたわりも気が緩むとすぐに 腐ってしまうから。
Be sure you hang on to that sense of sympathy. In this place, things like kindness, friendship, and consideration can be easily corrupted. And I got a plank, right? You gave me a plank? But what was the point of... Oh, is it a plank?
なんだろう。
What's
紙
this?
でできたお守り？
Looks like some kind of charm. Take the paper charm. Acquired paper
女
charm.
の子がくれたのかな。なくさないように学生証に挟んでおこう。
Was this a thank you gift from that girl, maybe? I'll have to make sure I put it in my student ID holder so I don't lose it. Okay. We've done that. Nothing else to look at here. I really wish I could have given her a proper burial. Nothing here yet. The gap is so big even a jump wouldn't be likely to clear it. Okay. Is there anything more up here? Alright, that was blocked. Not the gap. Alright, so let's try down here then. explored the entire area, and there's nothing. Yeah, I don't... Am I missing a plank? Do I have to find a plank? Plank! Where's Johnny 2x4 when you need him? Still don't want to go in there. Okay. What am I missing? Is there like a plank on the floor that I just missed? No? No planks here? No? Not even a little one? Well, I have a charm, but I don't even know what to do with it. Like, there's nothing to interact with. Where do I go now? No planks. What am I missing? I have the charm. That's it. Okay. Back to 3A. There must be something I missed in here. Ah, plank. This seems like a pretty sturdy board. Might be a good idea to take it with me. Take the loose board. Acquired loose board. Okay. No, this one is the one that mentions needing a plank, so I'm gonna go there. Wonder if I can use that loose board I found to cross here. Set the board. The loose board slides nicely over the hole. Awesome. Seems sturdy enough. It should be possible to cross here now. Let's do it then. There's a large hole in the floor here. A loose board has been laid across it, forming a makeshift bridge. Okay. No bodies. There ain't no body for me. Okay. Is anyone on the stairs? Candle from Ayumi. No. That was my fault. I recognize this. It's one of Shinozaki's candles for sure. That means everyone else must be somewhere in here too. Okay, that's it. Alright. Nobody. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, nobody here either. Nothing to inspect or Rooney. Okay. Let's go this way first. The door leading out to the covered-up walkway is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Okay, is there anything here that I can do anything with? It can't be opened. Okay. Nothing. Okay. This looks like the school entrance. Maybe I can get outside from here. Oh, are we going here? Oh, another body. Name tag. There are skeletal remains here. Whoever this was seems to have died a while ago, as the bones are already bleach white. Judging by the stature and clothing, this was probably a middle school girl. There's a blood-stained box cutter lying on the ground nearby, suggesting a likely cause of death. A student ID name tag is attached to the front of her uniform. Momijigawa High School, Hina Hirose. Hello, Hina. How are you? I don't want anything to do with you. We're just friends and we're not even that anymore. For you to do what you did just because there are no teachers or adults around is disgusting. Disgusting. Positively disgusting. Just die. Die already.
あんなことするなんて気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い死んでよ早く死んでよ
I thought we were friends. I hope you die in agony. Okay. Is that it? In this area? Okay. I'm assuming this is going to be blocked, so I'm going to try going up here first. Uh-oh. Just as I was about to leave the entranceway, the spirit of a little boy suddenly materialized in front of the door. I remembered his face. It's him. What do I do? If he catches me, I'm done for. I immediately ducked into the shadow of the shoe cubbies, doing my best to stay out of sight. Got you! Let go of me! I had to find Chick and the others! No, let go of me, please! I was caught in his cold, dead hands. He had me by the wrist and absolutely was not letting go. The living are so warm. I wanna feel more. With one sudden and elegant movement, he grabbed my hair on his other hand and began violently pulling on it with all his might. No, stop! God, it hurts! You're hurting me! Please stop! Please! In that instant, I found myself unable to breathe and unable to speak. The hand that was previously on my wrist was now strangling the life out of me, gripping my neck with an almost inhuman amount of strength. Cat! He's just a child. How can he be this strong? For a brief moment, I could feel the cold sensation on my arm. A cold sensation. And then, just like that, my entire torso was forced backwards into an undecidedly unnatural bend. I heard the sound like a cracking of a huge lobster tail. Sudden jolts of intense pain shot through every last inch of my body like electricity, and sweat began overflowing from every pore. No, please. My body, equally uncertain on how to react to levels of pain this severe, responded with intense nausea. Somebody, please. I don't understand. What's happening to me? Am I dying? How many people were in the room with me? I was feeling the touch of countless hands and some clearly did not belong to children. Who were these people and how many of them were holding me down? Yet another hand grabbed my ankle. With an even greater force than before, my legs were pulled in the opposite directions. Then, with a startlingly loud crunch, they snapped right off my hips. My limbs were either gone now or barely still attached. I was like a discarded wishbone or a toy they had no qualms about breaking. Wrong end. Okay. Wrong end 1. Okay, can I just leave? Okay, that is an option. Okay. Let's go down this hall now. Oh, there's a large hole in the floor here. It won't be possible to go any further down the hall in this direction. Is there anything to interact with? Just a hole. The gap is so big even a jump wouldn't be likely to clear it. Okay, we'll go this way then. No, this way. What? Got you. What happened? Was he following me? The paper charm I'd picked up earlier suddenly burst into flames for a split second, then instantaneously turned to ash. My lifeline was gone. Last chance. Oh, 1 second. I might have to redo that. That was an ending I might have missed because I didn't use the charm on him in the room. Okay, 1 second. Got you! No, let me go, please! I was caught in his cold, dead hands. He had me by the wrist and absolutely was not letting go. Okay, this is the same. All of his might. Yeah, pulling her hair. Is this all the same? Yeah, this is all the same. Okay, 1 sec. Oh, another body. Lovely. Okay. It's a human skeleton, still in the process of decaying. Based on the size and uniform, this was probably a male junior or senior high school student. Looking closely, there was a student ID name tag lodged halfway inside of his ribcage. Momijigawa High School, Shinsuke Sasaki. Another one? What in the world is going on in here? A crumpled up piece of paper fell from the disheveled sleeve of his school uniform. It wasn't long ago that I was wishing for some great disaster to help alleviate the boredom of everyday life. I guess I should have been careful what I wished for. Now all I want to do is return to that peaceful, uneventful life I was living back home. Those days spent laughing, smiling, scowling, or crying may not have seemed like much, but they were what life is all about. Here, there's just suffering. I never realized how much it hurt to go for even a single day without eating anything. And I'm so thirsty. Please, I feel like I could die at any moment. Mommy, please, I need my dinner. Okay. Nothing in here. we can go in there before we go upstairs. Is the door locked? No? It is not a locked? No, okay. Is there a body in here? No? Are you sure about that? Okay, let's check the pool then. Alright. Nobody. Nothing around. Really? You'd think there'd be someone out here by the pool who died. But I guess not. Okay. Anybody here? Nope. Okie dokie. Let's go up the stairs. Handle on this one. Nobody's here either. Nope. Okay. Okay, the door is not affixed to the wall. That is good to know. But there's nothing to interact with in here. So let's go in the classroom. 1C. Notice from Mrs. Shinozaki, School Infirmary. If you play on school grounds during food period, don't forget to wash your mouth and hands before returning to class. Harmful germs are always nearby. Well, that's still the way it was when it was in school. Even body. Its human skeleton is still in the process of decaying. Based on the size and uniform, this is probably a female junior or senior high school student. And there's still a name tag pinned to her jacket. Momichigawa High School, Ayaka Shimizu. There are numerous papers scattered on the floor. They seem to be torn out pages from a notebook. The battered notebook they came from is also lying a few feet away. Most of the pages are soaked with blood or other sundry fluids, rendering their contents illegible, but a few sentences can be made out here and there. He's apparently had strong feelings for her for a long time. He sees God's gift to woman. Some jock thinks just because he's good at sports, she's here in this godforsaken with a guy who sees her like that. If he tries anything, I swear I'll kick his ass. Won't let him get away with. She and I will find it back home to get. Though I have to. I'm scared. Writing about her best friend, huh? Sounds like she came here with a friend and swore to protect her from someone else they knew, but... Shigen, everyone else, you're still out there somewhere, right? I feel bad taking it, but this notebook might be good to have on hand. Maybe I'll run into the best friend, or that boy. Okay, I'm going to continue as if I did get the notebook in there. Just because that seems like an ending choice, and I want to see what's going to happen if I don't get it first. 1B. The door to classroom 1B is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Fate never changes. Okay. This one's not frozen. That's good. Let's go inside. How strange. I feel like I can breathe just a little easier in this room. Maybe Shig and the others have been here. I Maybe that's just wishful thinking. A rusty key sits on the teacher's podium atop the note, a note that just says, "Do not use this key under any circumstances." I wonder what it's to. Take the rusty key. I know the note says not to use it, but this key could be important. I should take it with me just in case. There's something stuck on the broken glass in this cabinet door. It seems to be human hair and skin. Ew. Great. It's an old yellow class newsletter. Looks like they just cut an article out of the local newspaper and photocopied it. Child abduction and murder, follow-up report. It's hard to imagine what the bereaved family and friends of the victims must be going through. Classmates of the deceased will be dedicating memorial portraits and flowers in their honor, and the school chorus is slated to sing for them as well. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Can't be so big even. Oh, is that down that way? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Nothing? No? Nothing? Okay. Going upstairs. Nothing to inspect. No. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Seems to be locked, but I have a key. Alrighty, ha ha ha. But I have a key. Can I not use the key? Is the door locked or is it sealed shut like some of the others? It isn't shaking at all when pushed, yet somehow it comes across as openable. Maybe that rusty key I picked up will fit the lock? Use the rusty key. Nope, seems it's the wrong key. Set of skeletal remains still in the process of decaying. Based on the height and uniform, it seems to have been a junior or senior high school boy. There's a pair of spiked shoes lying on the ground nearby. Maybe he was an athlete? His head seems to have been detached from his body completely. There's not a lot of blood on the floor, but it nonetheless seems logical to conclude that this was the cause of death. As expected, his student ID name tag seems to have survived intact and is still pinned to his uniform. Momijigawa High School, Mitsurugi Amano. Oh, my bad. Where is it? Thank you. No. I didn't intend for that to happen. I just wanted to tell you how I felt. But then you had to go and die. Was this in regards to the dead girl I encountered in the entryway? He seems to be wearing the same uniform as her. What really happened here? I feel like I'm missing something. Gives me the creeps, but maybe I should go back and examine the girl's body more carefully. Okay. There are skeletal remains here. I feel bad doing this, but I really need to take a closer look at you. Examine the body in detail. There's a box cutter on the floor next to the girl's body. Its blade is jagged and crusted over with blood. It's clearly not usable anymore. But everything seems to indicate that this is what was used to kill her. There's a sticker label on the back of the handle with the name written on it. Its owner, perhaps? It says Ayaka Shimizu. Okay. I should leave the poor girl alone. I'm sure she wouldn't like me digging around much more. Okay. Where do I go now? Back up?
Maya! Maya!
Mayu! Mayu!
Maya! Maya!
この声
Is that...
Maya! 聞こえるか？返事をしてくれ！
シゲニーシゲニー私ここだよ
I'm right here, Shig.
シゲニーこっちだよ
I'm here. Can you hear me?
ねえシゲニ
Where are you, Shig?
マヤ！どこだ？
Where are you? Mayu!
ー待ってシゲニー置いてかないで私ここにいるの
Wait, Shig, don't leave me. I'm right here, Shig. The calls had stopped. The voice was long gone. He must have wandered too far away.
シゲニー聞こえなかったの
Didn't my voice reach you? Was I not loud enough?
でもきっとまだ近くにいるシゲニー聞こえたら答えて
He can't have gone too far, though. Shig! Shig, if you can hear me, say something! Okay, do you want me to go back up to the first place I was? See if he was maybe near there? Maybe go back to class 3A. No. Can I take the board and try to get to room 2A? No? Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to go here. Oh, how are you gonna get there? I thought you'd go down the stairs. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Down the stairs. Okay. Maybe. No, still a hole. Okay. I just got my dog barking. Okay, where did you come from, Sheeg? I assume that cutscene meant that something was triggered. Do I need the notebook? I'm really trying to, like, figure out what I'm supposed to do to get the bad ends. And when I collect things, I'm worried that I'm blocking out bad ends. So because I didn't get the notebook, I thought it would be okay to get the key, but maybe I should have not got the key and did get the notebook. I don't know. Oh, what's happening?
ずいぶん探したのに
Shig! Shig,
こっ
where
ち
are
じゃない
you?
のかな。
I've been looking all over for you.
どうして。
Are you over here?
会いたいだけなのに。
I just want to see you.
ダメだ。ダメ。こんなことで泣いちゃ。しげ兄に笑われちゃ。
No, no, stop it, Mayu. If you start crying over something like this, imagine how badly Shig would tease you about it later. Another earthquake?
立っていられなくて、私は尻餅をついてしまった。
The tremors were so intense I was unable to keep standing.
学生証を落としてしまった。
I fell hard on my bottom and watched as my student ID slipped from my skirt and into a hole. The scrap of paper from the Sakchiko's charm must have shaken loose in the process. It slipped out and snaked its way haphazardly onto the floor. Was it finally over? I cautiously pulled myself back to my feet. And that's when I realized that the whole hallway had changed. Cracks and holes in the floor had somehow been sealed up, and a window that was there before was now completely gone. I couldn't really come to terms with what I was seeing. Was this reality? What kind of hell was I stuck in anyway? I was getting goosebumps all over my body, and my mind felt like it was shutting down, and then I saw the Sachiko charm scrap and snapped back to my
いけない。
senses.
これ、大事なんだから。
God, I've got to be more careful. I almost got
床
lost
に落と
this.
した切れ端を慌てて拾う。さっき教室でやったおまじない。隣にいたしげ兄や
I
ク
scooped
ラ
it up
スのみ
thinking
んなの笑顔が浮かぶ。
of Shig standing next to me and everyone else smiling and laughing during that ritual.
体がブルブル震えて、みるみる視界が滲んでいく。
My body was trembling in fear and my vision was beginning to blur. This place was taking its toll on me. Pleasant memories of friends were all I had left.
どうしてこんなことに。
Why? Why is this happening?
そうか。文化会館のステージは貸してもらえなかったのか。
So in other words, they won't let us use the cultural assembly stage?
電話で問い合わせた時は OK もらえたんだけど、やっぱり顧問の先生の許可がないとって。
Unfortunately not. I got his permission to use it on the phone, but I guess that really doesn't do us any good if the advisor in charge isn't on board.
時代錯誤な対応だな。
Anachronistic nonsense.
仕方ないよ。うちは顧問の先生もあんまり乗り気じゃないし。郊外での講演は難しいかな。
Not much we can do, though. Our own advisor isn't exactly known for his enthusiasm, and putting on a show outside of school would have its own
お
problems.
前はいいのかそれで。
And you're content to just to leave it at that?
脚本はもう仕上がってるんだろ。なんなら、俺が交渉してきてやろうか。
The script is already finished, you know. Maybe I should try my hand at negotiating.
相手が大人だからって、場合によっては必要以上に敬意を払う必要なんてないんだ。
Just because they're adults doesn't mean they necessarily deserve all the respectful platitudes we're expected to give them, after all. Go for it.
なんだ。
What's so funny?
別に。しげ兄って怒ると可愛い顔になるなって。
Oh, nothing really. I was just thinking of how cute you look when you're mad.
くだらない。
Don't be stupid.
冗談だってば。ただね、しげ兄が怒ってくれたのが嬉しいの。
I'm kidding, really. I'm just happy you're here to get upset over something like this for me.
私って他人と衝突したりとか、そういうの苦手だからさ。しげ兄が私の代わりに怒ってくれたみたいで、ちょっとすっきりしちゃった。
Well, I'm not good with conflict, so it's just kind of refreshing to have you get angry in my place.
相変わらず変わったやつだな。
Quirky as ever, I see.
個性的って言ってほしいな。これでも演劇部の看板女優なんだよ。
By which you mean I've got lots of personality, right? Just another reason I'm the poster girl for the drama club.
ものは言いようだよな。
Yes, I suppose you could say
ま
that.
あね。演技にとどまらず、脚本、演出、衣装デザインの才能もあるんだから、自分でも困っちゃうよ。
Of course, I do more than just act. Sorry. I also write scripts, I produce, I make costumes. It's tough being such a Renaissance woman.
強いな、マユは。
You are very strong, Mayu.
お前は強いよ、マユ。
You're a strong person.
うまくいかない時も、そうやって笑って。昔から自分よりも、親や友達を思いやって。
Even when things are looking down, you've always have a smile on your face, and you've always been so mindful of family and friends, much more so than I.
辛い時だって。人前ではいつも涙をこらえてたもんな。
You're always willing to shed a tear in sympathy when times are tough, no matter who's watching.
いや、やだな、しげにってば。そういうのって、なんか口説き文句みたい。だいたいしげに、いつも私は頼りないって。
Come on, Shig. Is that supposed to be some kind of pickup line or something? I mean, you're the one who's always saying I'm unreliable.
いや、本心で言ってるんだ。
No, I'm simply speaking from the heart here.
強さにもいろいろある。
There are different kinds of strength in the world after all.
マユの強さは、なんていうのかな。うまく言えないが、健やかで。
Yours is, how do I put this? Yours is bountiful. It's a strength that never falters.
お前なら、きっと将来どんな困難があっても、もしつまずいて倒れてしまっても、泣きながら、何度でも立ち上がれる。
No matter what trying times await, and no matter how many times you stumble and fall, you're the type who will always get right back up and try again.
俺みたいな冷めた人間にさえ、そう思わせる力があるんだ。お前には。
It's a substantial strength too, substantial enough that even a cold human being like myself can plainly see it.
しげに。違うよ、しげに。私、そんなに強くなんて。
It's not true, Shig. I'm not that strong.
私はただ、人前で取り繕うのが得意なだけ。
I'm just good at making myself seem that way in front of other people.
本当に辛い目に遭うのが怖いから。
But in reality, when I'm faced with uncomfortable situations, I freeze up.
みんなが望むような、いい子を演じていただけ。
I've just been playing a part all this time, the part of the good girl that everybody wants to be.
しげに、助けてよ。やっぱり眉は俺がついてなきゃダメだなって。また笑ってよ。
Shig, save me. You must be laughing right now, saying Mayu's so lost without me or something.
鈴本か？
Suzumoto?
岸沼くん。
Kishinuma!
どうしたんだよ。そんなとこで座り込んじまって。
What happened? Why were you sitting in the middle of the hallway?
岸沼くん、よかった。無事だったんだね。
Kishinuma, I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay?
ああ、なんとかな。鈴本も怪我とかしてねえだろな。
Yeah, more or less. How about you, Suzumoto? You don't seem injured or anything.
平気。
Yeah, I'm fine.
涙見られちゃったかな。
Did he see me crying?
おい、鼻出てんぞ。ちょい汚れてっけど、俺のハンカチ使うか？
Hey, you got a little snot there. It's kind of dirty, but you can use my handkerchief if you want.
ありがとう。でもそれは篠崎さんに貸してあげた方がいいよ。
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. You should save that for Shinozaki.
え？なんでだよ。
Huh? What do you mean?
ううん、気にしないで。特に意味はないの。
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Just being silly.
ああ、篠崎のことなんだけど、お前どっかで見かけなかったか？
Okay. Speaking of Shinozaki, though, have you seen her anywhere?
私は見てないけど。
No, I haven't.
そっか。こっちに来たんじゃねえのか。
Okay, so this isn't the way she came, I guess.
菱沼くん、篠崎さんと一緒にいたの？
Was Shinozaki with you then?
ああ、さっきまでな。
Yeah, up till just a short while ago.
あいつ急に様子がおかしくなっちまって。
Then she suddenly started acting weird.
なんかこう、悪いもんに取りつかれたみたいな感じで、
It was like
わけわかんないこと叫びながらどっか行っちまったんだよ。
it was like she was possessed or something. She started screaming all kinds of crazy things I couldn't understand, then ran off somewhere.
そうなんだ。心配だね。
Oh
篠
no.
崎さんって霊感とか強いタイプだから。もしかしてさっきの地震と関係あるのかな？
Oh no, I don't like that at all. She's got a real affinity for the spirit world, you know. Maybe that earthquake was somehow connected to her.
あの地震は。
Actually, about the earthquake. Kishinuma sure was taking his sweet time. He went off to search the poolside area by himself, citing the heavy rain as an excuse for me to stay indoors while he gallantly got soaked in my place. I went along with it because I thought it seemed unusually chivalrous coming from someone like him. But he's a rank amateur in matters of the spirit, so I was beginning to worry he'd gotten himself attacked or something. And that worry was just starting to turn into panic when...
ダメだ。プールの水抜きはそこになんかあるかと思ったけど、肝心の水抜く手段がねえよ。
No good. I think there's something caught in the grate at the bottom, but I can't find any way of draining the water so I can actually check it out.
水圧調整室っつうのがあるから、あそこに入れりゃなんとかなるんだろうけどな。
I did come across a locked pump room, though, so if we can find the key and get in there, we might be able to make some progress.
そう。ここの空気は何か異様な感触だから手がかりでもあるような気がしたんだけど。
I see. That's kind of disappointing. Here I thought we might be onto something since this whole area has a really weird vibe to it.
おいおい、まずは雨に凍える俺にお疲れ様の一言だろ。
Hey now, aren't you forgetting something? I'm the one who's freezing my ass off after scuttling around in the pouring rain. How about a little gratitude?
なんで？危ないから俺に任せろなんて言って自分で引き受けたんじゃない。
Gratitude. As I recall, you said you'd handle this because it was too dangerous for me, so you brought this on yourself.
そうだけどよ。たく、ちった。
Well, yeah, I guess, but it's not like it could hurt to thank me.
何？
What was that?
別に。それより
Nothing.
どうすんだよ。
So what do we do now?
校舎に戻っても2階に行けないのよね。さっきまでは階段がある玄関側に行けたのに、いつの間にか廊下が分断されちゃってる。
Well, we can't get up to the second floor, and we can no longer reach the staircase past the entranceway on account of the hall splitting in half.
さっき地震みてえな揺れがあったよな。あれのせいか？
There was that earthquake not too long ago. You think that's what split the hall?
そうかも。あの地震は私たちがここへの入り口を開いた時に起こった。
There's a good possibility, yeah. It happened right around when the door to this locker room opened up after all.
私たちの行動がこの建物自体に何か影響を与えてるとしたら。
Do you think maybe our actions are having a direct influence on the building?
なんか変なオカルトみてえな話だな。
That sounds like the setup of some loony bin occult fanfic or something.
嫌な言い方。
Hey, don't use the word occult like it's some kind of insult.
そもそもオカルトというのはラテン語で隠されたものという意味で、日本語に訳すと隠秘学という自然科学と対比された。
It comes from Latin, you know, occultist, meaning occultus, meaning hidden, and it's primarily used today to describe the paranormal studies which stand in opposition to...
ああ、すまん、俺が悪かった。その話はまた今度聞かせてくれよ。
Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Can we save the lecture for another day, please?
俺だって今起きてんのがまともなことじゃねえってことくらい 理解してるさ。
Believe me, I have a whole new respect for the occult since coming here. I mean, the things that are happening to us sure aren't natural.
この短い時間でどんだけ死体やら幽霊やら見たと思ってんだよ。嫌でも信じちまうよ、お前の言うこと。
Hell, we've only been here a few hours, and I've already lost count of all the dead bodies and ghosts we've seen. I have no choice but to believe you.
ま、お前以外の話だったらこうも素直に霊磁場だの異次元だの信じなかったろうけどな。
Though coming from anybody else, all this talk about other dimensions and spiritual planes and stuff would seem pretty far-fetched even in here.
現実の力って偉大ね。いやおうなく人間に理解を強いてしまうんだから。
Reality is pretty persuasive, huh? It has a way of forcing you to accept truths that you might have otherwise struggled with forever.
そいつが異常な現実だったとしてもな。
No matter how messed up those truths might be.
とにかく行ける範囲をもう一度調べてみましょう。
At any rate, I guess all we can do right now is recheck all the areas we can still get to. Oh, I'm just them now? Okay. Check the third from the right.
さっき俺が見た時と文章が違うぜ。
That's totally different from what was written here before.
きっと何か意味があるのよ。
It must have some meaning. Third from the right. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3. Upon twisting the handle, the tin shower head above spun slightly, and a small bent piece of wire fell out from it onto the
念
ground.
のために持っとくか。
This could come in handy. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay, can we go out to the pool? Ah, a body's there now. There's a thoroughly decayed corpse lying here, practically melting away in the rain. Based on the height and uniform, it seems to have once been a male senior high school student. There's a student ID name tag lying in the ground nearby. Matsukaze Prefectural High School, Juzo no Uki. Oh, and there's another one there. There's a comparatively fresh corpse floating in the pool. It looks to be that of a female middle school student, based on her uniform and relative size. The back of her head seems to have been bashed in, revealing white skull and pink brain tissue through the parts in her hair. She must have been struck pretty hard. Her student ID name tag is floating right next to her, with big, bold letters making it legible even from a distance. Takine Municipal Middle School, Chiaki Yama. Okay, any other bodies? No? Is that it? Okay, glad I came back here. Let's go to the hall. Okay. So far, nothing. So, do they know where they can and can't go? No? Can I go up here? I don't know. Actually, whoa. Stop. I should have been checking all those individual halls because they're different. Well, there wasn't a hole in the floor. I have to go back now. I made a mistake. I was curious, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Okay. Nothing here. Whoa. Check the staircase first. Well, the stairwell is packed tightly with desks, making it completely impassable. Alright, see? Glad I checked that, so I didn't have to come back here and do that again. Okay. Check this hall. Look for bodies. There's no body. There was one last time, but not this time. Oh. Okay. Nothing here. Exit. Oh, the girl's no longer here. What's this? The door is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall and can't be opened. Oh, that's the door. Okay. I didn't realize that's what it was referring to. Alright, nothing in here. Now we can go up here. And there was nothing in here. Whoa. Ugh. My finger keeps misclicking on the right friggin' mouse button. Scared the crap out of me that time. Oh, a body. It's a decayed corpse. Based on the outfit and height, it appears to be a junior high school girl. There's a student ID name tag lying on the floor nearby. Shobu University Middle School. Mamoru Tsukano. Okay. Anything on this side? No. Building super. Okay, we're gonna go down this way first. The door to the classroom 4A is locked. Do I have an inventory? Just the wire. Okay. That's fine. This door is not locked. The door is frozen in place as if it's a decoration and can't be opened. Oh. I see. Okay. Then I guess we'll go this way to 5A. Okay. Nothing here. Can't look at the door, so that must mean I can go into the room. Okay. Let's look at the corpse first. These are the fully fossilized remains of yet another student. This one seemed particularly small. He was probably in 5th or 6th grade at most. There's a name tag attached to his clothes. Renaissance Elementary School, Takashi Hanada. Okay. Can't read that. There's a red chalk drawing on the board that looks kind of like a tomato smashed against the wall. Based on the crudely colored shapes and uneven lines, it was likely drawn by an elementary school student. An arrow is pointing to the tomato with a big label written in sloppy letters. Girl go splat. Oh, is that about Mayu? Yeah, probably. Okay. Make sure you don't meet his gaze, or your soul will be broken. Oh, you mean Ryu? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, is there nothing else in here I can do? Okay, let's go here. The door to the custodian's closet is frozen in place as if it was just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Great. That's fantastic. And nothing here. Okay. Guess we'll try going this way now. Oh. There's a large hole in the floor where here it won't be possible to go any further down the hall in this direction. Okay. Try going back here then. The door is locked up tight. Maybe I can use that wire. Ah, it picked the lock. I didn't think it would be used for that. Okay, try it. Alright. Time for the Grand Lockpick Championship. You kinda seem like a cat burglar right now.
俺らの場合、逆になんとか外に出たいんだけどな。
It's more like a jailbreak than a burgle. In our case, all we're trying to do is get the hell out of here. The door seems to have been successfully unlocked. You did it!
作りが単純な古い鍵で助かったぜ。
Fortunately, the lock was super old and not very complicated. Okay. Okay. Can I go in? Oh, I understand. I'm done. Uh-oh. Is that Rio? Where is he?
なんだよここ。
The hell?
教室の形してねえぞ。
This isn't shaped like any classroom I've ever seen.
今なんて
Wait, what did you just
い
say?
や、だからこの部屋が変だって。
I'm just that this room is screwy. I mean, look at it.
菱沼くん前も同じこと言わなかった？うん、この部屋よ。ここ前も見たことある。私たちここであの男の子に。
Hishinuma, have you ever said that before? No, of course you haven't, but I know I've been in here before. This is where we saw the little boy spirit. Hey, there he is.
なんだあのガキ。
Oh crap, it is him. When the hell did he get here?
ダメ！あの子に近づいちゃう。テオ、この部屋良くない感じがする。
No, you can't go near him. We have to get out of this room immediately. There's something very wrong in here.
確かに妙な気はするけど、部屋の奥になんかあるんだよな。
Even I can tell that much, but look over there, in the corner. There's something in there.
ちょっと調べてくるから、お前はここにいろよ。
You stay,
やばいと思ったら、俺のことはいいから先に逃げろ。いい
you
な
stay here and start to get and if things start to get out of hand, just forget about me and make a break for it, okay?
また勝手に決めて。気をつけてよ。いい？
Who put you in
あの子
charge?
の目を絶対に見ないで。
Fine, go if you want. Just be careful, and whatever you do, make sure you don't look into that kid's eyes.
わかったよ。
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna look at him. Got you. His icy child-sized hands caught hold of my wrists and wouldn't let go. Try as I might, I couldn't shake him. Damn it! Oh, Jesus.
ここは
Where am I? When I came to, I found myself restrained. I couldn't move a muscle. I was lying face up on some kind of table with both my arms and both my legs firmly bound by rope, I guess. It was digging into my skin, whatever it was.
いつの間にか気絶でもしちまってたのか。
God damn it, I must have passed out or
あ
something.
んだけ篠崎に釘刺されたのに。
And after Shinozaki specifically warned me not to look into his eyes, too. I did it on purpose. I like to see all the endings. They're collectibles. My head was the only part of my body that didn't have its own movements prohibitedly restricted, so I was able to look around the room to some extent. The walls and ceilings seemed to be made of dirt or mud. I didn't get the impression that I was in the school anymore. It looked and felt kind of like I was in some basement room, or more specifically a mine or a bomb shelter or something. Thick, gloppy bloodstains saturated every corner of the room, and the stench in the air was enough to send a shiver down even the most hardened spine. It seemed fairly apparent that this room was used for what this room was used for, at least, but it was as apparent as it needed to be. But the scariest part was, I remembered this place. Or I had a nagging sense that I'd been here before anyway, much like Shinozaki had said about that weird classroom just moments
わ
before.
けわかんねえ。何がどうなってんだよ。とにかく早く逃げねえと。
I don't get any of this. What the hell is going on around here? I've got to figure out how to escape.
逃げる？できないって分かってるくせに。
Escape? But you already know that's impossible. The voice belonged to a little girl who looked like she was right around 10 years old at most. She was wearing a red dress and staring at me through a mop of messy black hair with a smirk on her face and a condescending squint in her eyes.
幸子。幸子。
Sachiko? Wait. Sachiko? I muttered a name without thinking, surprising myself. How did I know who this was? Or, more to the point, who was Sachiko?
覚えててくれたんだ。
Can't you remember me?
前は殺してあげられなかったけど、 今度はしっかり最後まで面倒見てあげる。
I wasn't able to kill you last time, but I'm ready to see this through to the end
こ
now.
っち側の筋書きが固定されるように念入りにね。
And I'm going to take my time with it too. I'm going to make sure everything goes exactly the way I want it to. Take out your paper scrap.
ざけんなてめえみたいなガキに
Why don't you shut the fuck up, you psychotic little brat? In the very next moment, everything around me seemed to go white.
ガキが何？
Psychotic little brat, huh? Little bitch. Sachiko was now staring at me with a cold, unmoved, and unwavering expression. I was in more pain than I'd ever felt in my entire life. I focused my gaze on the filthy giant at her side, who seemed to be doing her bidding. His enormous hammer was still resting on the mess that was previously my right ankle up until about a few seconds ago. I was all too aware that the extreme impact had pierced my flesh, shattered my bone, and even sprayed the room with shards of marrow. This was beyond pain. Every last nerve ending in my body was on alert. I could feel the underside of my skin. I wanted to puke, but I knew it would do no good.
足の先から順番にゆっくり潰していってあげる。ほら続けろ。
I'm going to crush every last part of you, one after the other, from the tip of your toes on up. Go on, then keep going. Okay.
顔は最後ね。お兄ちゃんちょっとかっこいいから残念だけど、潰れて目玉が飛び出した面白い顔も見てみたい。
I'll end with your face. Kind of a shame since you're such a cool-looking guy, but I really want to see what you look like with your eyes popped out.
いやめろこの
Stop this! You... I don't know how long the screen was black. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there.
反抗的な目ね。
Such a rebellious
次は
stare.
どこを潰してあげようかしら。
Let's see what part of you gets smashed up next.
叫んだよてめえなんかにビビるかよ
Screw you. You bitch. You don't scare me. I tried my best to stay strong and not give her the satisfaction of seeing me in pain or afraid. But in truth, I was scared out of my mind. All I wanted to do was shrink back in fear and agony. It took every fiber of my being to
あ、
resist.
そう。じゃあ、これはどうかな？
Is that so? Well, then how about this?
おい、デクノボー！こいつにさっきのを見せてやりな。
Hey, Blockhead, show our guest here what else we have in store for him. Okay. The red-eyed giant laid down his hammer, but rather than feeling relief, I was instead even more worried by Sachiko's sadistically overjoyed expression. Whatever could this be? I was flabbergasted. I couldn't even speak. What'd they do to her?
白崎
殺してお願い
Oh, please, just kill me. What they do, flare?
白だけ白だけやめろ
Stop this!
触るんじゃねえクソども
Get your goddamn hands off of her, you fucking assholes! You goddamn sadists!
いいよお兄ちゃん
There you go. That's what I like to see.
悔しいね
She called him older brother.
幸子たちを殺したいでしょ
Isn't it horrible? Don't you just hate us? Wouldn't you just love to kill us?
幸子は優しいからお兄ちゃんはまだ殺さないであげる
But Sachiko is merciful, so she's not gonna kill you just yet.
でももし殺してやるが殺してくれになったらその時は優しく殺してあげる
Should you ever change your tune from I'm going to kill you to kill me please, though, just let me know. I'll be happy to oblige. As she said this, she drew her face in close, and I could feel her tiny cold lips sucking the tears from my cheek.
その憎悪が死んで
Is
か
that
ら
her
も変わ
sucking
らな
face?
ければお前も私になれるかもしれないね
And should your hatred die away before that happens, you might just become another part of me. I'm assuming they did something really bad to a Yumi if you didn't describe it. Alright, wrong end. Wrong end 2. Okay, so we want to go to this. It's some sort of pulley mechanism. Its exact purpose is unknown, but there's a large conspicuous lever attached to it.
危ねえもんじゃねえだろうな
Probably couldn't hurt to pull this, right? Pull the lever. The lever slides down easily. Oh, secret door. Secret door.
なんか起きたか
Does that do anything?
わからないけど
I don't know.
早く戻ってきて
Just get back here.
ああすぐ戻る
With pleasure. Can't read that? Okay, oh. Okay. Out in the hall. Okay. Where was the hole? Does it say on the... Is that where 5A will lead? Is this the hole? No? What did you reveal? What is new? What the hell? What am I missing? I don't know which part of the hall that was. Wasn't this part? Okay. This part? There it is. Okay. The lever appears to have opened a trapdoor in the wall, just wide enough for a person to fit through.
こっから入れそうだぜ
Looks like this goes
なん
somewhere.
だか気が進まないわね。
I don't like it though.
ここはプールやさっきの教室よりもまがまがしい気配がある。
It gives me the creeps, even more than the pool or that
だけ
classroom.
どもしかしたら外に出られるかもしれないし
Yeah, but there's a chance it might lead outside. Go in.
よしとりあえず一回俺が入って安全かどうかを確認してくるから
I'll go first to
篠
make
崎
sure
は
it's
ちょっと
safe.
待ってろよ
You wait here.
待って岸沼くんだけじゃ心配よ。霊感ゼロの素人なんだから。
No way am I letting you go by yourself. When it comes to ghosts and curses, you're about as clueless as they come, and you're about as emotionally vulnerable as they come, so you shouldn't be talking. Oh. Okay. Turning the dials accomplishes nothing. Without electricity, it's just a box. But wasn't the sound of TV static audible from the hall only a few moments ago? It's an old space heater. Unfortunately, without fuel, there's no way to light it. Okay, before I look at whatever's in the corner there. Is there anything else? Can't look at the calendar. Can't look in the closet. Can't pick up the little box thingy. It's a small chest of
なん
some
だろう
sort.
なこれ。
The heck is this? Take the small chest. It's a small, finely detailed accessory case made from tortoiseshell. Oh, that's sad. Its design is long outdated, but the quality of its craftsmanship suggests it must have been very expensive back in its day. Slightly shaking, it produces a loud, distinct rattle.
中になんか入ってるみてえだ。
There's definitely
音
something
の
in
感
there.
じからすると、箱の重さの割に入ってんのは小さいものらしいな。
Based on the sound and the light weight of this thing, it's gotta be really tiny. Not sure if we'll need whatever it is, but we might as well take it with us just in case.
ん？
What? A noise from inside the closet. Bitter, it's bitter. It's wearing down my back teeth. Crunch, 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 crunch. Ugh, that's what I said. We should stop this. I want to go to karaoke again, but not with all those aphids around. Ugh, my toenails are gone, so I can't walk. I quickly turned around to find Shinozaki excitedly mumbling something to herself in a low tone. Her whole body was slanted with her head leaning against the wall, and she was completely focused on one specific section of empty floor.
篠崎？
Mind your own business, goddammit!
どうしたんだよ？余計なことって？この箱のことか？
What do you mean? Should I not have taken this chest or something? What's wrong? Shinozaki then began repeatedly banging her head against the wall. The motion was almost rhythmic, as if in time with the ticks of the clock or the metronome.
おい、よせ！ふざけてんなら怒るぜ！
Hey, cut it out! What the hell is wrong with you?
いつもあんたは言ったよね。友達だからってね。自分の身は自分で。
Always, always, you always do this! What was it you said? Because we're friends? Well, I can take care of myself.
何よその目を。
What's with that look? You just hold on a second.
焼けるみたいだ。
My throat is burning up.
臭いんだよ。そうだ、走らなきゃ。姉様どうして。お前も死んで。
It stinks! It's rancid! I have to run. Why would you do this to me? You're my sister. Well, you can die too! After stumbling around almost drunkenly for a few moments, Shinozaki suddenly took off running. She leapt through a trapdoor and out into the hall.
なんだってんだよ、あいつ。って見送ってる場合じゃねえ。連れ戻さねえと。
What the hell was that all about? Wait, there's no time to be standing here. I've got to go find her.
なかなか興味深いですね、彼女。
She's certainly an interesting specimen.
誰だ？
Who's there? Oh, no. I'm not certain where she came from, nor when or how she got here. She seemed to be about the same age as me. She looked mostly normal, but her eyes were much less vibrant than they should have been, appearing flat and lifeless like those of a dead fish. Her name was Nao Seonoki.
霊能者兼物書き兼高校生といったところでしょうか。
I guess you could say I'm a medium come writer come high school student or something like that.
生前はという注釈付きですけど。
Or I was anyway, when I was alive.
生前？ってことは、まさか幽霊なのか？
When you were alive, are you telling me you're a ghost?
遺憾ながらそういうことになりますね。
Regrettably, that's exactly what I am.
てめえもあのガキの仲間ってわけかよ。
Are you one of that little bastard's friends then?
篠崎に何しやがった。俺たちをこんなとこに閉じ込めてどうしようってんだ。
What the hell did you do to Shinozaki? Why did you trap us here in the first place?
あら、それは誤解です。
Oh my. I think there's been a
ど
misunderstanding.
ちらかといえば私も被害者。まあ、
それだけではないですけれど。
I, like you, am essentially a victim. Though there's a little more to it than that, of course.
そっか。あんたもここに閉じ込められて。
Oh,
それで。
so you were trapped here too then? And you,
それより今の彼女、大した才能をお持ちのようで。
more importantly right now, the girl who just ran out of here seems to have quite a gift.
そうだ、篠崎。
Oh yeah, Shinozaki! That's
待ち
it,
なさい。
okay.
あなたが彼女と長く付き合うつもりなら、私の話を聞いておくのは損にならないと思いますよ。
Wait, please, if you wish to have a place at her side for a long time to come, I believe it would be advantageous for you to listen to my advice.
付き合うだと。
At her side for a long time to come?
手短に頼むぜ。
Alright, but can you make it quick?
その冷静な判断、好感が持てます。
Such a firm, cool response is very telling.
で、篠崎の才能って。
Well, I'm listening, so what's this about Shinozaki being gifted?
霊媒や巫女、シャーマンといえばわかりやすいでしょうか。
You're familiar with the concepts of spiritual mediums, shrine maidens, and shamans, no?
自然科学では定義しづらいおぼろな存在。要するに、霊や神といったものに自分の体を貸して権限させる。
They're all people with the ability to lend their bodies to beings that natural science can't quite classify, beings you would call spirits or gods.
口寄せとか神下ろしとか悪魔つきとか言われる行いをするものです。
They're people who take part in channeling rituals, basically possession, much like the demonic sort you see in movies.
イタコンみたいなもんか。
So kinda like the Itako from traditional folklore then.
ええ、あなたも見たように、彼女はこの場に吹き溜まっていた死者たちの思念を取り込んでアウトプットしていました。
Exactly, you've seen it, no? Your friend can take in the thoughts of the dead that flit about in these accursed halls and output them through her own
い
body.
くらこの天神小学校が特別な状態にあるとはいえ、霊そのものではなく、こんな残りかすのような思念を。
And note I said thoughts, not spirits. They aren't souls, but rather the loose remnants of broken minds. Heavenly Host is a frighteningly unique place.
私が見てきた中では、かなりの才能と言って差し支えないと思います。
So if she is indeed able to channel them, take it from me, she has a very powerful gift.
そんなもんが才能だって。あいつはあんたとは違うんだぜ。
Can you really call that a gift? She's not like you, you know.
ここを抜け出すつもりなら、ただの無知、無力な人間よりも有利だと思いますけれどね。ただし、制御できればの話ですが。
Perhaps not, but if you intend to escape from here, these talents of hers could prove most advantageous, provided, of course, she learns to control them.
制御？
Control them?
あれが自分をコントロールしている状態だとでも？
Well, you saw what happened. She wasn't in control at all, but rather being controlled by the thoughts of another.
彼女は抜群に感度が高いアンテナを頭に24時間くっつけているようなもの。
Think of it as if she had an enormous antenna on her head with an impeccable perception 24 hours a
で
day.
も、周波数を選ぶどころか、スイッチのオンオフの仕方さえまだ身につけていない。
Except that antenna was missing not only any means of changing frequency, but any sort of on-off switch as
あ
well.
のままではいずれ回線がショートして壊れてしまうか、受信した電波を垂れ流すだけのガラクタになってしまうか。
At this rate, she's bound to short circuit and break down. Or worse, she might lose her sense of self and essentially become a mindless radio.
篠崎が元に戻らねえってのかよ。
Are you saying there's no way to get her back?
さあ、どうでしょう。それは彼女とあなた次第。
I don't know, who's to say? That all depends on her. And on you.
な、頼む。一緒に来て篠崎を助けてやってくれ。
Well then, come with me and help me save her,
ご
please.
めんなさい。それはできません。私も私の大切な人を探していますから。
I'm sorry, I can't do that, you see. I'm also trying to find someone who's important to me. Okay, see you later.
私がしてあげられるのはこれくらいです。もっとも、これがいい方へ転がるか、その逆か。それもまたあなた方次第。幸
I've done
運
all
を
I can for you. Whether this experience ends well or gets worse again depends entirely on you both. I wish you the best of luck.
また地震か。
Another one? This was the big one. I literally couldn't stand up. I fell to my knees on the floor. I couldn't even tell you how long it lasted. It felt like it would never end, but eventually, little by little, it did subside. I stood back up and surveyed my surroundings, but as expected, the ghost of the girl was nowhere to be seen anymore. And this particular quake felt like it shook the very foundation of the entire building. Shinozaki was all I had on my mind. She was in serious danger.
なんだかわかんねえけどよ。
I just don't know what the hell is going on anymore.
だけど、あいつだけは守んなきゃなんねえんだ。何があってもよ。
But if there's one thing I do know, it's that I have to be there for her no matter what.
篠崎!
Oh, and now we're back to Mayu.
とく、あいつ、俺のこと心霊現象素人みてえに言いやがったくせに。
You know what really pisses me off, though? That you kept talking to me as if I were totally ignorant about psychic phenomena, like a complete
自
dimwit.
分があんなざまになっちまっちゃ。世話ねえぜ。
Look at what happened to her. Too gifted for her own good, if you ask me.
そうだったんだ。岸沼くんと篠崎さんも大変だったんだね。
Wow, sounds like you and Shinozaki had a pretty rough time in here, too.
鈴本も一人でよく頑張ったな。森重は一緒じゃねえのか。
Well, you seem to have done pretty well for being by yourself. Shouldn't Morishige have been with you, though?
探しているんだけどね。
Yeah, but he's not. I've been trying to find him.
まあ、あいつのことだからどうせ無事だろう。
Considering how cool and collected he is, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is.
幽霊見てさ、シェイクスピアの歌劇を彷彿とさせるな。とか言って、眉間にシワ寄せてんじゃねえの？
I mean, if he sees a ghost, he'll probably just furrow his brow and be all like, you remind me of a Shakespeare sonnet or something, you know?
俺と鈴本がこうして会えたんだ。あいつともすぐに会えるって。
And since you and I ran into one another already, I know you'll find him sooner or later.
そうだよね。きっと会えるよね。
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm sure I'll come across him eventually.
ま、廊下が繋がったおかげで探す場所が増えちまったけどな。
Though I guess there are a lot more places to look now that the hallway's back in one piece again.
でも、一人で探すより、二人で探す方が絶対にいいよ。
But there are two of us, and two pairs of eyes are better than one.
だな。いつもの鈴本らしくなってきたじゃねえの。
There we go. That's more like the Suzumoto we all know and love.
じゃあ、気合い入れてみんなを探しに行くか。
Okay then, let's give this everything we've got and find our friends. You bet.
しげに、近くにいることは分かったんだから。私、頑張れるよ。絶対見つけるからね。
I know you're somewhere nearby, and that's enough to keep me going. I will find you, I swear.
その前に、おトイレ。
But before we set off, I call a bathroom break.
お前な。
Seriously?
ごめん。ずっと怖くて緊張してたからかな。急にお腹が。舞台の前にもたまにあるんだけど。
Sorry, I've been so scared and nervous since we got here. I guess it's taken its toll on my stomach. I get this way before production sometimes too.
そんじゃ、それもついでに探すか。
Fair enough. Guess we'll keep an eye out for a restroom on our way then. There's a gap in the floor here. A board has been laid across as a makeshift bridge, but it's a bit unstable after the quake. Best to cross with care. Okay. We're heading towards the bathroom. The stairway is completely packed with desks, making it virtually impassable. Fortunately, the last earthquake seems to have knocked many of them loose. With two people working in tandem, it shouldn't take very long to clear the path.
この机どうしようか。 岸沼くん。
What do we do with all these desks, Hishinuma?
無理すりゃこのままでも通れるかもしれねえけど、崩れると危ねえからな。
We could just climb over them with a little effort, but they might all come crashing down if we make one wrong move.
片付けちゃおう。
Yeah, let's move them out of the way. Alright.
よかったー。
Yay, we
Toilet.
found the little girl's room.
ごめん、私ちょっと行ってくるね。
If you'll excuse me for a minute then.
うん、近くにいるから何かあったらすぐ呼べよ。
Sure, I'll wait nearby. If anything happens, just call
ちょ
out.
っと離れててよ。聞こえちゃったら嫌だし。
Don't be too close though, okay? It'd be kind of embarrassing if you heard me.
お腹壊しちゃったかな。
Guess my stomach must be in pretty bad shape.
もうやば。
Almost there.
は
Okay, Mayu.
使えるトイレがあってよかっ
I'm so glad there was a usable toilet in here.
た。よいしょっと。あれなんだろう。
Alright, good to go. What's this?
どっかにお腹ぶつけたのかな。あざになってる。
Did I hit my stomach on something? It's all red. When did this happen? And how? Even if I had hit my stomach on something, who ever heard of someone's belly getting bruised? It happens. I took a closer look and found myself momentarily breathless. What?
なんなのこれ。
What in the world happened to me? The reddish-purple bruise was like fault lines emanating out in all directions. It was with my belly serving as the epicenter. It almost looked like a weirdly colored spiderweb attached to my skin. What's wrong?
なんでもない。すぐ行くから。
Nothing. I'll be out in a sec.
お待たせ。超すっきり。
Oh, the overlay is here now. Sorry to keep you waiting. I feel much better
Oh.
now. Much better now. Glad to
そ
hear
れ
it.
より岸沼くん、離れててって言ったのに。
But didn't I tell you to keep your distance?
いや、鈴本がでけえ声出したから来たんだよ。
What?
大丈夫だったのか？
I did. You were just kind of loud there for a second. You seemed startled. Is everything okay?
ごめんごめん。
Oh.
と、岸沼くんはいいのトイレ。
Oh, yeah. Sorry to have worried you. So, how about you? Are you good in the bathroom situation, or do you need to go too?
ああ。いや、男子便所に入るとよ、なんか、いるんだよ、男の霊が。開けるなーとか言うの。
Well, the boys' room is kind of occupied. When you open the stall door, there's this guy's voice that yells out, "Shut the goddamn door!"
落ち着けないね。じゃあ、気を取り直して、篠崎さん探しましょう。
Oh, I can see how that might make it tough to go. Well, then let's just put that out of our minds for now and focus on finding Shinozaki, okay? Or he could just use the girls' room.
あ、
Sounds good. Okay, if he's fine with it. Where's the bucket?
なんで私、あのあざのこと黙ってるんだろう。男の子に見せるのが恥ずかしいから？そうじゃない。
Why am I not saying anything to him about the bruise on my stomach? Is it because I'm too embarrassed? I'd be too embarrassed to show it to a boy? No, that's not it. My mind was racing, with worst-case scenarios popping into my head one after another. I kept hoping this was all in my imagination, all nothing but a nightmare. But it sure felt real, and that was the scariest thing of all. Maybe I was sick. Maybe I needed to go to the hospital. I couldn't stand all this uncertainty. I didn't say anything about it. I just walked with Kishinuma all throughout the school building in search of Shinozaki. I thought maybe if I went with him, I might run into Shiga along the way, or at least find some clue as to where his whereabouts, but no such luck. Our search eventually led us back down to the first floor. Having covered all other bases, we set our sights on the pool, but just as we approached the locker room, what was going on?
今の音聞こえた。
Hey, did you hear that?
この中みてえだな。
Yeah, it came from in there. Okay, whoa. What is going on? Wow. A girl who looked to be around middle school age had been laid flat on the floor. Both her arms were bound and her eyes and mouth were covered with sash-like strips of cloth. She was obviously being held against her will. She was kicking both legs and writhing all around, frantically trying to break loose from her bindings, but it didn't seem likely that she would succeed. Oh god, we have to save her! It was only after saying this that I noticed the bruises on her legs.
あの足の変な形のあざ、私のお腹のと似てる。気のせい。
Those weird markings look an awful lot like the ones in my stomach, or am I just paranoid? Regardless of what caused them or how they might relate to my own injuries, this girl had markings like rope burns clearly visible on her slender thighs. They were peculiar bruises that looked almost like letters, as if they signified something that was just beyond our ability to decipher.
おい、鈴本！何ぼーっとしてんだよ！
Hey, Mr. Suzumoto!
ごめん。
Sorry.
頑張って。
Hang in there.
ほどいてあげるからね。
I'm going to loosen these bindings right now.
待て！よく見てみろよ、鈴本！
Wait, stop. Take a closer look. This isn't going to be so easy. Kishinuma grabbed my arm to hold me back. I was a bit confused, but did as he suggested, and it didn't take me long to see the problem. The strips of cloth holding this girl to the floor actually seemed to be rolls of gauze. And whoever bound her like this really did a number. The gauze was stretched haphazardly all across the room's furnishings. Several strands of it were then projected upwards to the top of the nearest cubby shelf, where they were wrapped around the neck of a plaster bust. And from there they extended all the way up to the ceiling, where they were wrapped tightly around the handle of a bucket suspended in the air. Suspended right above the girl. In other words, if we pulled on the bandages that wrong way or moved any desks, the plaster bust might fall, and if that happened...
天井のバケツがひっくり返って、中身があの子の上に。
The bucket would spill right onto her.
何が入ってんだあれ。動かして大丈夫なのか？
Wonder what the hell's in there. Maybe it's nothing.
だけどのんびりしてたら。
But what if it's not? The girl was thrashing loudly, unable to move or see her, and too scared to call out. She just said help. Sadly, this wasn't helping at all. It only served to pull the plaster bust closer and closer to the edge of the shelf. It was impossible to say whether or not she had any inkling of this threat that loomed literally above her head, right above her head. It seemed increasingly likely that this was the intention behind the trap. If the victim attempted to escape, she would wind up killing herself.
どうしよう。どうしたらいいの？
What can we do?
落ち着け。要は天井のバケツさえ取り外しちまえば。
Don't panic. We just need to find some way of getting that bucket down from the
で
ceiling.
も岸沼くん、手が届く？まず顔の包帯をほどいて安心させてあげた方が。
Can you reach so? I think we should remove the bandages on her face first and try to calm her down.
早く決めないと。
Either way, there's no time to lose. We have to do something, and we have to do it now. Try to use the bucket.
包帯なんて後でいいだろ。
Worry about the bandages later. If that bucket falls, it's all over. We've got to do something about it. Pronto.
そうだね。私棚の上の石膏像を押さえてるから。
You're right. Okay, I'll hold down the statue on the shelf then.
よし、俺がバケツ外すからそっちは頼む。
All right, I'll try to get that bucket down. Make sure you hold on
気を
tight.
つけてね。
Be careful.
くそ、そこには手届くんだが取っ手に触れね
Damn it! I can just barely touch the bottom of it. I can't get anywhere near the
無理に取ろうとしちゃダメだよ。
Don't try anything funny with it or it might spill.
わかってる。
I know, I
考
know.
えたくねえけど、もし中身が硫酸とかだったら
God forbid there's
こぼした
sulfur
だけでアウトだから
acid in
な
there or something. Where the slightest spill would mean game
机
over.
か椅子を動かして重ねたら
We could try stacking a few desks or chairs.
そうだな。それしかねえか。
Yeah, I think that may be our only option here.
どうなってんだ。
What the hell?
どれもこれも床に張り付いちまったみたいに動かね
Every single one is stuck fast to the floor. They won't budge. This brought to mind all of the doors and windows that were so firmly frozen in place they might as well have been cement walls. I didn't need convincing. I knew that what Kishinuma said was true. Those desks and chairs weren't going anywhere. I had no other choice but to step
死ぬ
in.
まくん机の上で私を肩車して
Kishinuma, how about I piggyback on your shoulders on top of one of the desks?
え。けどよ、お前スカートで。
But you're wearing a skirt.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ石膏像が落ちる前に早く
Now's not the time to worry about that. We need to get this done before the statue falls, right?
おう。
Got it.
おっと、なんだよこの机は。あ、いや、床が傷んでんのか。とにかく慎重にな。
What the hell's wrong with this desk? Is the float buckled or something? Don't worry, Suzumoto, I've got you. Just focus on what you're doing. Okay. I swallowed nervously, then moved my hands over my head, careful not to make any sudden movements. I could reach the bucket's handle just fine, fortunately. Now all that remained was untying it and getting it down without spilling whatever happened to lie within.
うわっ。
嘘何これ
God, what the hell is in here? It's really heavy. Whatever it definitely wasn't liquid. This was a solid, tangible weight. It felt almost as if the whole thing was filled to the brim with lead. I tried my hardest to maintain balance while adjusting to this unexpected new mass in my hands, but... I can't! It was no use. The bucket was slipping loose from my grip, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Inevitably, my hands gave out and the bucket was airborne. Someone had floated it in soapy water or oil, making it virtually impossible to hold on to. Whoever set this trap apparently anticipated this very scenario and planned for it accordingly. We were meant to find this girl, and we were meant to try rescuing her, and we were meant to fail miserably. This was all one big joke to someone. The bucket flipped over in midair, raining its contents down on the unknowing, unsuspecting victim below, directly onto her face. Was it acid? Her cries only lasted for 1 or 2 seconds. They were followed by a few convulsions in her legs, and then stillness. Thousands of assorted nails, razors, scissors, tacks all stuck to the poor girl's face, piercing her soft cheeks and eyes and filling her mouth. It took almost no time at all for what was left of her pale, perfect skin to be dyed crimson.
そんな。
No.
なんでだよ。
Why?
私のせいで
I did this. I killed her.
バカ野郎。お前の。俺たちのせいじゃ。
Are you mental? This isn't our fault.
やだこんなつもりじゃ
Oh God. No. It wasn't meant to be this way.
ごめんね許して
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. And that was a long the end. Alright, what number is that? 3? Wrong end 3. Cool.
早く決めないと
Either way, there's no time to lose, and we have to do something. We have to do it now. Remove the bandages.
そうだな。
Yeah.
このまま暴れられたら助ける前に石膏像が落ちちまうかもしんねえし。よし、待ってろ。すぐ顔の包帯取ってやるから。
Yeah, if she keeps kicking like that, this will be over before we know it. Alright then, sit tight. We'll get those bandages off. Help! She should have heard every word Shinuma was saying, but she didn't seem to be calming down in the slightest. With all the layers of bandages crisscrossed over her ears, maybe she couldn't understand us. Unable to see, unable to hear, and too frightened to scream, I think I'd squirm too if I were in her position.
くそ、念入りに巻きやがって。よっしゃ、ほどけたぜ。
Damn it, this is really wrapped up tight. Okay, I think I got it. Can you see me? Help me! What's happening? It's so dark.
落ち着け。あんま暴れると。
Calm down. You need to stop thrashing around like that. I'm so scared. Just get me out of here. Save me. Naughty, Hikari, Chihaya, someone, anyone.
やべえ。
Crap.
落ち着いて、私を見て。
You need to stay calm. Look at me.
慌てないで、冷静にゆっくり息をしてみて。
Try not to panic. Take slow, deep breaths.
そうだよ。大丈夫。平気だからね。すぐ助けてあげるから。
There you go. That's good. Everything's gonna be alright. We're working on setting you free right now.
はい。
Okay. Gradually, the girl began to calm down. I gently stroked her cheek where I'd just slapped it, tears welling in both of our eyes. I closed mine and nodded my head.
いい子だね。もう少しだけ我慢できる？じっとしてれば何も怖くないからね。
Good girl. You just need to hang in there a little longer. We'll have you out really soon. As long as you hold still, there's nothing to be afraid of.
はい。もう
Okay.
平気です。
I'm okay now.
私ここにいるからね。もうちょっと頑張って。
I'll be right here at your side. Just try to keep positive.
岸沼くん、棚の上の石膏像が落ちないようにしばらく押さえててくれる？
Kishinuma, would you mind pushing the statue a little so it doesn't fall off of the shelf?
おう、わかった。
Oh, yeah, I'm on it.
きつく結んである。でも、よし、ほどけたよ。
This is really wrapped up tight, but there, I think that should do it.
大丈夫？立てる？
Are you alright? Can you stand?
ダメみたいです。膝が震えて。
No, not really. My knees are shaking too much.
じゃあ、しばらく座ってよっか。無理しなくていいよ。
Well, then how about just sitting up for a bit? Give those knees some time to recover. I put my arms around her, and only then did I realize what she meant. She was shaking from head to toe, more violently than I'd ever felt before. She must have been frightened out of her mind.
あ
Excuse you.
り、
Uh,
何？
what was that?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. So very much.
そうだよね。怖かったもんね。
That must have been really, really scary for you, but it's okay now.
こんな大人っぽい鈴本、初めて見たかもしんねえ。はあ、なんつうか、女ってすげえよな。
I've never seen Suzumoto act so adult. Guess it's her maternal instincts kicking in. Women are amazing. I think it's more just that she wanted this girl to live.
森重に頼りっぱなしのこいつも、そのうちゆい先生みてえな人になんのかな。
Even with her constantly depending on Morishige, I could totally see her turn into someone like Miss Yui when she gets older.
本当にありがとうございました。お二人は命の恩人です。
Thank you both so much for what you've done. You saved my life.
無事でよかった。
I'm just glad you're alright.
まさかリアルで命の恩人なんて言われる日が来ようとはな。
Never expected someone to tell me I saved their life and mean it literally, that's for sure.
私は小笠原奈々って言います。武蔵川女子中学校の1年です。
My name is Nana Ogasawara. I'm a 7th grader at Miss Musashigawa Girls High Junior High School. Whoa.
私は鈴本真由。よろしくね。で、こっちの柄の悪いお兄さんは岸沼よしきくん。
I'm Maya Suzumoto. It's nice to meet you. And this delinquent-looking fellow is Yoshiki Kishinuma.
柄の悪いは余計だ、鈴本。そういうとこは森重の影響か？
Oh, come on. What kind of introduction is that? I think you've been hanging out with Morishige too much.
1年ってことはサトシの妹より1個下か。タッパあるし、なんかしっかりしてんな。
Hard to believe you're a 7th grader, though. That means you're 1 year below Satoshi's sister, yet you're so much taller and you seem so with it.
やっぱりゆかちゃんもこの学校のどこかにいるのかな。持田くんとはぐれてなければいいんだけど。
I hope she didn't get herself separated from Mochida.
岸沼さんと鈴本さんも誰かを探しているんですか？
Kishinuma and Suzumoto? Are you two searching for your friends as well?
クラスの友達5人と副担任の先生と、それに友達の妹さん。
Yeah, 5 friends from class, 1 homeroom TA, and 1 classmate's little sister.
まだ私たちもどういう状況なのかはっきりわからないんだけど、きっとみんなもどこかで私たちを探してると思うの。
We're not sure exactly what's going on in here just yet, but I guess they're trying to find us too.
そうなんですか。実は私も友達とはぐれてしまって、それでみんなを探しているうちに。
I see. I've been separated from my friends as well, and wound up the way you found me while I was looking for them.
どこの誰にあんなひでえ目に遭わされたんだ？
Yeah, what the hell kind of sicko did that to you anyway?
わからないです。
I really don't know.
ナリちゃんたちを探している途中で、いきなり後ろから目隠しをされて。
I was just wandering around, trying to find Naughty and the others, when someone reached out from behind me and covered my eyes.
ものすごい力で縛り付けられて、多分だけど大きな男の人だと思います。
Whoever it was incredibly strong. I really couldn't fight back. If I had to guess, I'd say it was probably a really big man.
大きな男か。鈴本、心当たりあるか？
Really big man, huh? Any ideas, Suzumoto?
だって
I mean,
生きてる人に会ったこと自体、岸沼くんとこの子だけだもん。
the only living people I've met here so far are Kishinuma and this girl.
どうやら人玉や幽霊のガキ以外にもろくでもねえやつがうろついてるみてえだな。
Guess there's more to worry about in here than just lost souls and that ghost brat. Nana suddenly planted both arms firmly at her sides, shrunk into herself, and began shaking again. She was probably thinking about what had happened to her.
その話はもういいでしょ、岸沼くん。
I don't think we need to talk about that right now, Kishinuma.
え？あ、悪い。
Oh, sorry.
私、ちょっとこの子とプールの方行ってくるから、岸沼くんはここで待っててくれる？
I think I'm going to take our new friend to the pool for a moment. Will you wait here, please? What?
行こう。
Let's
外
go.
は雨が降ってるから、お水あるよ。ね。
It's raining outside, so there's clean water, you know?
はい。
Ah, okay.
おいおい、何言ってんだ。危ねえだろ。喉が渇いたんなら俺が雨水汲んできてやるよ。
Now, wait just a minute. It's dangerous out there. If you're thirsty, I'll go gather some rainwater and bring it back for you.
お、ね、か、い。ここで、待って、て。
Wait right here. You're going to wait for us to come back, understood?
何かあったらすぐに呼ぶから。
If anything happens, we'll call for you, I promise.
わかったよ。
Alright already.
気をつけろよ。
Just be careful, okay? Okay.
ごめんね。
Bodies are gone.
岸沼くんって鈍感だから。
Sorry about that. Kishinuma means well. He's just a little
い
dense.
え、こちらこそすみません。
Oh, it's alright. I'm sorry too, to be such a bother.
しょうがないよ。あんな怖いことされたら私だって。
Oh, it's no bother. If something as scary as that happened to me, I'd have done the same.
ここなら他に人もいないから遠慮なく洗っちゃいなよ。
But we're alone out here, so feel free to wash up as much as you need to.
なんだったら私あっち向いてよっか。
I'll look the other way if you'd like.
はい。そうしてもらえると。
Yes, please, if you would.
わかった。
Righto. I walked over to the wall where the roof's overhang offered some protection from the rain and waited for Nana to finish up. Taking this time to look around, I noted that the whole building was surrounded by dense forest. Theoretically, we could climb the fence here and leave. But we just betrayed being a creepy dark school for a creepy dark woods. Could we survive out there? Would we actually be able to get home? I just wanted to find Shig. He'd be able to look at the situation coolly and rationally, without flipping out and getting all emotional like me. I just needed to find him, to see his face. Shig. I was starting to get teary-eyed again when I noticed Nana lazily running towards me. As she neared, she slowed to a walk. It's cold.
体温ですぐに乾くよ。あとは香水でもかけておけば。
Your body heat will dry you off in no time, and we can spray a little perfume, too. We were both completely soaked from head to toe, but I was confident we'd dry off quickly enough once we got back inside the school building. And since I happened to have some travel fragrance in my pouch, I took it out and spritzed a little on and around Nana's skirt.
この香り、ロルチェのサンライトイエロー。
Oh, I think I know the scent. It's Wolf's Sunlight Yellow, right?
当たり。最近お気に入りのフレグランス。
Bingo! It's my current favorite fragrance.
私も好きです。お小遣い少ないから、今は安いの使ってるけど。
I like it a lot too. My allowance is pretty small though, so I'm using a cheaper one right now.
じゃあ、ここを脱出したらさ、私のを分けてあげる。
Well, once we make it out of here, I'll gladly share mine with you.
本当ですか？私、演劇部の公演の時、絶対つけます。
Really?
今度
That's so
初舞
kind of
台なん
you.
です。
I'll make sure to wear some at our next drama club performance. It'll be my first time on stage, so I'm sure I'll need it.
演劇部？奇遇だね。私も高校の演劇部入ってるんだ。
You're in drama club? Wow, I'm actually in our high school's drama club as myself.
そうなんですか？
You are?
役者さんですよね。
I'll bet you're an actress.
役もやるけど、本書いたり、服作ったり、部員が多くないのもあるんだけど、演劇に関すること全部が楽しくって。
Well, I do act, but I also write scripts and make costumes. We don't have a lot of members, but I don't mind. I love everything about stage drama.
すごい。何でもできちゃうんですね。
That's amazing. You can do all that?
ナナちゃん。ナナちゃんって呼んでいい？
Nana, oh, you don't mind if I call you by your first name, do you?
はい、もちろん。
Of course not.
私のこともマユって呼んでね。ナナちゃんってスタイルいいから、もしよかったら今度服作らせてよ。
You're welcome to call me Mayu, too. Anyway, you really have an amazing figure. I'd love it if you'd let me make some clothes for you sometime.
いいんですか？あ、でも私なんかよりもっとスタイルいい子がいるんです。
Oh, wow, would you? Though there are probably much slimmer girls out there that your talents would be better suited for.
ナリちゃんって言って、
Shut up.
私の幼馴染なんですけど、本当に宝塚みたいな。
Like my old friend Nari, she's practically a jewel. She's so pretty.
それから千早ちゃんっていう子はお姫様みたいに可愛くて。
And my friend Chihia is super cute, like a princess.
じゃあそのお友達も探して一緒に帰ろう。私と岸沼くんも協力するから、ナナちゃんも私の友達探すの手伝ってくれる？
Well, let's just find those friends of yours and all go back home together. Kichinuma and I will be glad to help you in your search if you help us in ours.
はいまゆさん
Sure thing, Mayu.
風邪ひいちゃうからそろそろ中に戻ろっか
Come on, let's head back in before we both catch colds.
そういえばナナちゃんその太もものとこのあざってどうしたの
And Nana, I noticed you have some bruises on your thigh. Did something happen?
あれ気がつきませんでした
Huh? What? I didn't even know they were there.
ひょっとしたら捕まった時についたのかも怖くてあんまり覚えてないんですけど
Maybe I got them when I was captured. I was pretty hysterical, so I don't have a very clear memory of everything that happened.
そうごめん変なこと聞いちゃったね
Okay, sorry to ask such an awkward question.
お待たせ
All done.
ああ、遅かったから心配したぜ。
About time. You were out there for way too long. I was starting to get really worried.
女の子の身だしなみは時間がかかるのねえ岸沼くんしげ兄たちを探しながらナナちゃんのお友達も探してあげてもいい
Well, a woman's beauty takes time to mold. Anyway, while we're out searching for Shig and the others, do you mind if we also keep watch for Nana's friends?
当たり前だろ。さっさとみんなを探して帰ろうぜ。
Of course I don't mind. Let's find everybody who doesn't belong here and get the hell out.
そんじゃ、行くか。
You two ready to go?
はい
You bet. Okay, I'm gonna save so I don't have to go through that again. Okay. It's a pile of twisted mangled gauze bandages that resulted from Nana's rescue. Okay. Is there anything that Kelly might have missed? Any bodies? No. The overlay is here again. We're getting close to death. Nothing here. I'm gonna check the exit real quick. I don't know if there's anything new there. Still nothing. Nothing. Into the exit. Just to make sure there's nothing new. Oh, ha! See, there's something there. Is there a body? There's a... Oh, what? I thought it went blue for something over here. Fine, I guess it didn't. There are several sheets of paper here, all folded up neatly and deliberately. They read as follows. To Dad, to Mom, to my teachers, and to everyone else at school. And to me, Tomo, and Kana, my very best friends. It's been about 1 week since I got sealed up here. I'm surrounded by the dead, and while I did come across a small number of people who are still alive, most of them have already died off. This is a bizarre place. I had what was left of my lunch with me, so I ate that, but there's no other food to be found. Needless to say, I'm extremely hungry. I have almost no strength left, and my mind is starting to get hazy. I thought about suicide, but I was told that when you die here, you feel the pain you felt at death for the rest of eternity, told by a ghost. So I want the easiest, most pain-free death possible, and have decided how I want to die. I considered eating some of the dead bodies in there, but decided against it even though I am very hungry. I am so hungry that my brain is shutting down and the pain has started to dull. I think I am very near death, so I have decided to write my last will and testament here before I can no longer form thoughts. Goodbye. Please forgive me for dying before you, Mom and Dad. Sega Numa Municipal Middle School No. 2, Class 3-2, Sawako, Nara. Oh, is that just the door? Is that what it is? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go up the stairs now. Okay, I can. There's nothing here. Yep. Nothing here. diary's gone, so whatever I've... Oh, jeez, blood. There's a large bloodstain on the floor here. It's still wet, so whatever happened here must have happened within the last few hours at most. Lying nearby is a single shoe, a girl's loafer in the style of typically worn as part of a school uniform.
ナリちゃんのに似てる。
This looks an awful lot like one of Nadi's shoes.
考えすぎだろ。こんな靴どこの家にも一足くらいあるぜ。
Isn't that jumping the gun a bit? I mean, this kind of shoe is crazy common. Practically every house has at least one pair.
でも、ナリちゃん、学校指定の靴じゃなくて、こういうフリンジがついたタイプを履いてて、サイズも。
But Nari always went for the shoes with fringes like this instead of the assigned school shoes, and it's her size too.
ナナちゃん、そういうことは考えないでおこう。こんな靴だけじゃ何の確証にもならないんだから。ね。
Nana, it's best not to start thinking of worst-case scenarios. All you have is a shoe, and that's not enough to form any conclusions, right? I guess. Okay, okay, that's it. That's in this room. The door to classroom won't be as frozen in place as if it is just a decoration on the wall. It can't be open. Okay. Nothing? Nothing at all? Oh. It's an old yellow class newsletter. Looks like oh, it's the same one. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, keep going. The loose board is no longer spanning the hole in the floor here. It's unclear what happened to it. Maybe it fell in, or maybe someone took it. Either way, it's no longer possible to continue down the hall
こ
from
の距
here.
離ならジャンプして向こうに行けるんじゃねえか。
Doesn't look that far. We should be able to jump it, don't you think?
男子ならともかく、私たちには無理だよ。何か捕まるものでもなきゃ。
I don't know what it's like for you boys, but us ladies wouldn't stand a chance. We need something to grab onto at the very least.
長い棒かロープでもあれば先に俺が渡って支えてやるんだけどな。
So I guess if we had a long pole or a rope or something, we could go over first and help you two get. I could go over first and help you two get across. Oh, I know where a rope is. Okay. Well, it's not a rope, but the bandages, right? It's the gauze bandages that we used to tie up Nana.
これ、ロープの代わりにならないかな。
Maybe we can use these as a makeshift rope. Take the bandages. I gathered up the loose bandages and handed them to the Kishinuma. Kishinuma then obediently pulled them taut in a few places to test their tensile strength.
長さはかなりあるし何重かに折り返せば簡単には切れそうにねえな。
There's definitely enough here to work with, and as long as we fold it over enough times, I don't think there'd be any risk of it
2
tearing.
本あるし、より合わせてロープみたいにすれば、もっと丈夫になるよ。
There are 2 strips too. We can probably twist them together and the end result should be as sturdy as a real rope. And so we folded both strips of gauze in half and then twisted the 2 double-ply strips together to form something that resembled a braid. I'd done something similar to this once before when making rope-like decorations for theater costumes, so it didn't prove to be particularly difficult. It almost felt like a rope-making 101. 10 minutes time, presto, we had a do-it-yourself rope in our hands. Granted, it was pretty flimsy compared to the resin ropes you might buy at a home center, but it seemed like it would hold one person's weight just fine. Okay. Oops. Okay, so now we go back to where we were.
まずはロープをどっかに結びつけて固定しねえとな。
First things first, we've got to get to one end of this rope fastened onto
そ
something.
この教室の机とかどう？
How about the desk inside that classroom?
大丈夫かよ。机なんかロープ引っ張ったら動いちまうぞ。
I don't know about that. You pull on the rope and that desk is totally gonna
そ
move.
っか。教卓はちょっとロープの長さが足りないかもしれない
That's
し。
true. Maybe the teacher's podium? No, the rope wouldn't be long enough to stretch that far.
ロープを結びつけた机を入り口近くに移動させて。
Couldn't we attach it to a desk and move that desk right up against the classroom door?
それでロープが出る隙間だけ残してドアを閉めれば机はドアに引っかかって動かないと思います。
Then just close the door most of the way, leaving only a crack for the rope to slip through. That way the door will keep the desk in place.
なるほど。ドアを片側に寄せて二重にしとけばまず外れることなんてないし
I
いける
see.
かも。
As long as we double loop the rope around the desk, then it should hold. And with the door serving as a barrier, yeah, this just might work.
よし。じゃあ
Alright,
まず俺がロープ持って向こう側にジャンプするからな。
guess I'll grab the rope then and jump across with it.
気をつけてね。
Be careful, okay?
この距離なら楽勝楽勝。
Don't worry, at this distance it's child's play.
よっと。
Yeah,
おっと、ビビった。
holy crap! That scared me.
大丈夫？岸沼くん。
Are you alright, Kishinuma?
ああ、その辺微妙に床板が脆いみてえだから気をつけろよ。
Yep, the floorboards on this side are just a little dicey, that's all. We'll all need to be real careful around them.
よし、鈴本、ロープを伝って順番にこっち来いよ。危ないから一人ずつな。
Okay, Suzumoto, hang on to the rope and come on over. One at a time, though, since it's kind of
ナナ
dangerous.
ちゃん、私が先に渡るから後から来れる？
Nana, I'd like to go first. Will you be okay going after me?
はい、できると思います。
Sure, I think I can do it.
どうした？
What's wrong?
学生証落としちゃった。篠崎さんにもらった幸子さん人形の切れ端挟んであったのに。
I dropped my student ID with a scrap of paper from the Sachiko charm still in it.
そんなもん後で下の階に拾いに行きゃいいだろう。
We can
そ
go
れより
down.
危ねえからよそ見してねえで早く渡れよ。
We can go downstairs later and get that. For now, let's just focus on getting across safely, okay? Okay,
ナナちゃん、いいよ。来て。
I'm over,
ロ
Nana.
ープし
You're
っか
next.
り掴んで気をつけてね。
Make sure you hang onto the rope tightly and be real careful,
わ
okay?
かりました。
Got it.
なんだあいつ。なんかやべえぞ。
Who the hell is that? I don't think he's friendly.
ナナちゃん、急いでこっちに。
Nana, come on, hurry! For about as much time as it took a single shiver to run up and down a person's spine, the hallway was completely silent. Then, the moment Nana's foot left the floor on the other end of the hole, there was an abrupt, almost exaggerated spray of blood. The back of the strange, bloody-eyed man's massive hammer had come down hard, roughly splitting through not only the rope, but both of Nana's legs as well. My legs! My legs! Nana! More than anything, I wanted to look away. I wanted to look away from those desperate tear-filled eyes, that shocked, pained expression. Not to mention the sight of Nana's dangling torso with nothing at all left below the
ロー
thighs.
プ離すんじゃねえぞ。すぐに引き上げてやっから。
Don't let go of the rope!
さっさと手貸せ。
We'll pull you out! Up! Suzumoto, I need your help!
足がナナちゃんの。
Her legs! Nana's legs!
バカ野郎、まだ生きてんだろうが。
Dumbass, she's still alive! We can keep her that way!
助けても助けてあげても。
But Even if we save her, even if we pull her up.
余計なこと考えんな。ちくしょう、なんだよ、足くれ。俺が背負ってやら。
Don't think about that right now, goddammit. If she needs legs, we'll lend her ours. I'll carry her out on my back. My legs, God, it hurts, it hurts.
そうだ、血を止血しなきゃ。
Nana, we need to do something to stop the bleeding. Huh,
どけ。このロープで太もも縛って。くそ、ひでえ。
move. I'll tie the rope tight around her thighs. Damn it, this is so messed up.
ここ離れると、鈴本。
We need to get away from here, Suzumoto. Okay.
くそ変質野郎。その図体で飛べるもんなら飛んでみやがれ。
You goddamn fucking asshole. If you think you can jump this gap with that zombie-ass body of yours, then why don't you just try it?
息はしてる。でも気絶してるみたいだな。
She's still breathing, but she's passed out.
その方がいいよ。意識があったらどんなに痛いか。
That's probably for the best. If she were conscious, think of how much pain she'd be in.
けど意識がねえってことは体力的にやべえってことだろ。なんとかしなきゃな。
Yeah, but if she's passed out, that can't be a good sign for her chances of survival. We've got to do something to save her.
なんとかって。私たちお医者さんじゃないんだよ。こんなひどい怪我どうしたらいいのか。
What can we possibly do? We're not doctors. With a wound this bad, I wouldn't even know where to begin.
消毒液と包帯くらいあんだろ。保健室か理科室か職員室かどっかによ。
We can at least dress this wound with antiseptic and bandages. There's got to be some in the infirmary or the science lab or the staff room or somewhere.
とにかく俺らでできることしてやんなきゃ。
Either way, we have to try at least. Or we have to at least try.
そうだね。
Yeah, I guess you're right.
とりあえずちゃんと休めるとこに移動しようぜ。
For now, we should focus on finding someplace safe where she can rest. What? Oh? Oh. You went to the secret room and the friggin' with the TV and where Seiko asked Naomi to kiss her, and he went through there to the bathroom. Okay.
あいつさっきのどうやってこっちに来たんだよ。
It's the same guy. How the hell did he get over here?
とにかく逃げなきゃ。
I don't know, but we have to run. Oh, there's a timer. 1 second. Okay, first I want to see what happens if he kills me. Yeah, he got me. The bloody-eyed man raised his right leg, then quickly brought it down onto Nana's stomach, pinning her to the ground and forcing blood from her wounds. A few stomps later, and what looked to be gastric juices began spewing from Nana's mouth, and her momentary consciousness was cut short as she passed out again. This didn't stop the man from continuing his stomping fit, however. He was putting his whole body weight into every blow. I could hear the sound of bones breaking. Nana's chances of survival were lessening with every passing moment, and they weren't good to begin with. Stop it! Stop it! What could I do? I wanted to save her somehow, but I couldn't even move.
その足をどけやがれクソが
God damn it! Get your fucking foot off of her, you bastard! Kishinuma's attempt to save Nana was short-lived. The bloody-eyed man swatted him back like a fly, and he immediately fell through a hole in the floor.
お待たせ。今度はあなたの番よ。
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's your turn now.
お姉ちゃん、遊ぼう。
Hey, wanna play?
思い出した。私、
I remember now. This.
ここで死ぬんだ。
This is where I die. Oh, didn't actually show Mayu's death? That's surprising. Okay. Wrong end 5. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can go in the lab then. He mentioned the lab. The science lab door is locked, but we have a key, right? Can we use the key? No good. The door is locked. We can't waste time here. He's gonna catch us. I wonder if the key found will work. Try it. Please, open.
外れた。
It turned!
早く中に
Good, come on, let's get inside. Okay, I've locked it behind us.
とりあえずは安全か
I think we're safe, for now.
でもあのデカブツ斧みてえの持ってやがったからなドアが破られる前にこっちもなんか武器でも探さねえと
That damned pig's got an hammer like an axe, so before he busts through this door, we need to find something we can use to defend
そ
ourselves.
の前に、ナナちゃんの手当てを。何この、匂い。
But what about tending to Nana's wait, what's that smell? What is the smell? That smelly smell that smells smelly. Oh, is it you? It's a dead body bound to a chair with wire by both the wrists and ankles. Based on the height and uniform, this was most likely a junior high school girl. She seems to have had hot oil poured over her head, burning everything above her chest into a black and unidentifiable mess. The only discernible facial feature is a missing tongue, and that only because its stump is still faintly visible through her broken front teeth. The wire around her wrists and ankles seems to have really dug into the skin too, suggesting she put up a hell of a fight before taking her final breath.
この制服、ナナちゃんと同じ。
This uniform, it's the same as Nana's.
学生証に写真があるな
Look, there's a photo on her
武蔵
student
川
ID.
女子中学校1年6組天戸谷なり
Misashigawa Girls Middle School, Class 1-6. Nari Amatoya.
ナリちゃん。
Nari?
あ意識戻ってたのか
You're awake?
ナナちゃん、見ちゃダメ。
Nana, don't look!
これ、ナリちゃん。
What? Is this Nani? No. No. It did say don't use the key. This is probably a bad end.
嘘だよ。こんなの。ナリちゃん、絶対みんなで脱出するって約束したのに。
No, it can't be. Not like this. Nani promised that we'd all escape from here together.
こんなのって違う。絶対ナリちゃんなんかじゃ。
This can't be her. It has to be some kind of mistake. It has to be.
しっかりしてナナちゃん。まだ他にも会いたい人が、友達や先輩がいるんでしょ。
Calm down, Nana. There are other people you need to find. Friends and peers, right?
もういないかもしれないよ。
They're probably gone too. Nice, Sachiko.
これなんだ？
Let's play a game. What's this? It was a little girl with matted, oily black hair spilling down her shoulders and over her chest, and she was holding something under her arm. As she drew out the vowel in her sadistically playful question, she triumphantly flourished this object, revealing it to be a human head. It was a girl's head with a perfectly uniform bob framing her face. She looked like a quiet type. Her mouth was hanging half open, trails of blood stained onto her chin, and once again, the tongue was nowhere to be found.
はやちゃん。
Hi.
これちはやちゃんって言うんだ。ん？ちはやちゃんは何度も何度も呼んでたよ。なーなちゃん。
Oh, so her name is Chihaya, is it? Chihaya, is it? Sorry. She was calling for you right up until the end. Over and over again, she bleated out, Nana.
なーなちゃん、私死んじゃった。どうして助けに来てくれなかったの？
What's this? Nana, I'm dead now. Why don't you come and save me? Why didn't you come and save me? The girl in the red dress thrust her hand up into Chihaya's neck and was moving her mouth up and down while saying this, like a ventriloquist with a dummy. No! No! Stop it! Stop it!
ちはやちゃん、なりちゃん。
Give her back! Get her back! Give me back my friends. Chihaya. Nari. With those words, Nana lapsed back into unconsciousness on Kishinuma's back, never again to awaken. As for me and Kishinuma, we knew the chase was over. There was nothing left to say. We just stood there, petrified at the thought of what was yet to come. Okay. That was that wrong end. Good to know. Wrong end 6. I never got wrong end 4. Okay, there we go. The notebook I picked up earlier suddenly fell from my hands as I read her name, Ayaka. And despite the air being completely still in the room, its pages began flipping as soon as it hit the ground. Most were blank, but the very last page contained a few hastily scrawled sentences. Hina is mine. I will always protect her, always. I'm not about to lose to a man like that. Damn, Damano. Hina seems like she might have a crush on him. So what do I do with my feelings then? I can't simply hand them off to someone else. I've made up my mind. We'll kill before. Hina, I love you.
学生証。
Student ID must be hers. Momijigawa High School, Hina Hirose. There are crooked, hastily scribbled letters in the memo section at the back of the student ID booklet. It's unclear what was used to write them, though it clearly doesn't look like ink or pencil. They read, "You're no friend. You're no friend. You're an asshole. You're a pervert. Don't touch me. Don't say you love me. I loathe you. Our friendship is over."
亡くなった人の体を最低。
How could she?
しげに。
To a dead girl, no
私
less.
も嫌だよ。こんな
That's
ところ。
absolutely awful. Shig, I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be in a place like this. I didn't even want to look at it, but I decided to hang on to the student ID book. I thought maybe it would yield some valuable clues down the line. And I'd do whatever I had to in order to see Shig and the others
友
again.
達同士でこんなの悲し
It's so sad to see this happen between friends.
い。安らかに眠ってね、
I hope you're at least able to rest in peace now.
友達。そうか、私は恵まれてるんだよね。みんな楽しくて明るくて可愛くて。
Friends, I guess in that regard I've really been blessed. My friends are all happy, fun, beautiful people.
早く会いたいな。どこにいるんだろう。
I wish I could see them. I wonder where they are right now. Okay, and we will be back with the next change. I'm gonna try and see if I can go to the second wing.
ねえ、岸沼くん。あれ、
Kishinuma.
なんだろう。
What's that?
よく見えないけど、
Can't
な
really
ん
make it out
か
very
に
well.
光が反射してるな。
But something down there is definitely reflecting light.
拾えないかな。
I wonder if we can get it.
いや、無
Is this
理
gonna
だ
be
ろ。
bad end 4?
この真下に
This
地
is
下
right
倉
after
庫でもある
saving
のか。
Nana, so
結構深い穴みてえだし。
I seriously doubt it. This hole looks like it doesn't bottom out for a while. There could be a whole storehouse down there.
何かはしごかロープでもあるといいんだが。
Maybe if we had some kind of ladder or rope. Look at the bandages. This hole. But that's definitely gonna be bad at 4, right? Because the other way seems like more proper. But I should probably go hide in the nurse's office. So I'm gonna do that. But I want to see what this ending is first. Get the gauze.
これ、ロープの
Maybe we
代わ
can
り
use
に
these
な
as
ら
a
ないか
makeshift
な。
rope. Take the bandages. Yep.
長さはか
Make
な
them
り。
into a
2
braid.
本あるし、
Yep.
より合わ
Oh,
せ
this is
て
so
ロープ
fun.
みたいにすれば、もっと丈夫になるよ。
Okay. Back over here. This one.
このロープを体に
With our
結ん
handy
で降り
dandy
ていっ
rope,
た
one
ら
of us should be able to get
あれ
down
を
into
拾
that
え
hole
るん
and
じゃ
fish
な
out
い？
whatever that glinting thing is, no?
この辺はロープを結んで固定できるものもねえから、上で誰かがロープ掴んでなきゃなんねえな。
Maybe, but there's nothing to tie the rope to on this end, so I think somebody up here is going to have to hold on to it.
私とナナちゃんで岸沼くんが登ってくるまでロープを掴んでることならできそうだけど。
If Nana and I work together, we should be able to hold the rope long enough for you to get whatever's down there and climb back up, I think.
まあ、俺が行くのが早いか。
So you've already decided I'm the one who's going, huh?
でも私たち2人で大丈夫かな。男の人の力で持っててもらって女子が降りた方が良くないですか？
Would the two of us really be able to hold him, though? Wouldn't it be better for the boy to hold the rope and one of us girls to get the object?
私はこういうの自信ないよ。スポーツ得意じゃないし、降りられても登ってこれるかどうか。
I don't know if I could do it, honestly. I'm not very good at sports or anything. Even if I made it down, I'm not sure I could climb back up.
じゃあ私が。
Then how about I go?
でも平気？
Do you think you'd be able to?
さっきこの包帯で縛られて殺されかけたのに、
You were just bound with these...
もう一度これを体に結ぶなんて。
You were just bound with these bandages not too long ago and almost died. Would you really want to have them tied around your body again?
平気です。ナリちゃんたちにもう一度会うためなら何だってやりたいんです。
I should be fine. I'll do whatever I have to if it means I can see Nadia and the others again.
そっか、この子も私と同じなんだ。
I
私
can
は
relate.
どうしてもシゲ兄に会いたいっていうこの気持ちと、
I'll do whatever I have to in order to see Shig again, too.
ナナちゃん年下なのにすごいな。岸沼くん、やっぱり私を降ろして。
You're very brave, Nana, especially for how young you are. It's kind of incredible, but Kishinuma, really think I should be the one to go.
シゲ兄、私っていつも甘えてばっかりで、シゲ兄から見たら子供みたいなんだろうけど。
Shig, everyone always bends over backwards to help me. From Shig's point of view, I must really seem like a helpless child sometimes.
せめてナナちゃんだけは守ってあげたい。ここから無事に連れ出してあげたいよ。
Just this once, I want to be the reliable one. I want to protect Nana and lead her home safely.
俺は別にどっちでもいいけど。
I don't really mind either way, honestly. Alright, gonna save. And send Ushiki after all. And then we'll step up. This actually might not just be a bad end, it might be
これだ
important.
け強く結んでおけばほどけないよ。
Alright, that should be tight enough to ensure it stays
はい
tied.
け。じゃ、ちょっと降りてくるわ。ロープつうか包帯頼んだぜ。
I'm gonna take that first step now. I leave the rope or the bandages, I guess, in your capable
了
hands.
解。気をつけてね。
Roger that. Be careful, okay?
何かあったら包帯を引いて合図してください。私たちですぐ引き上げますから。
If anything happens, give the rope a tug to let us know and we'll pull you up.
お前らの力じゃ無理だって。そん時は必死で登るから、ロープだけは離さないでくれよ。
I don't think you two are quite capable of that. If anything happens, I plan to climb back up like a madman, so just make sure you hang on tight. Sounds like you got some wet galoshes on.
うっし。鈴本、地面についたぜ。
Okay. Suzumoto, I'm on solid ground.
大丈夫？どう？何かありそう？
Everything alright? Do you see anything?
暗くてよくわかんねえけど、今から調べてみる。
It's too dark to tell just yet, but I'm going to feel around a bit. Am I... No, not in search mode? Yes, in search mode? No. Not that this is a pleasant prospect, though it's too dark to see the area clearly. This entire space has an oppressive feel to it. Oh, so many bodies. There are a large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. Most seem to have died long ago, having decayed into proper skeletons, but a small handful seem fresh, as if they were alive only yesterday.
こりゃ、一体何十年前から。
Man, how many decades have these bodies been here? Okay, well, this one seems to be the focus, the only one that's not wearing the dark uniform, so... It's a girl's body. This is one of those ones that seems like a more recent death. So recent, in fact, that there's still a hint of body heat coming off of her. All of her fingers have been cut off, and her tongue seems to have been removed as well. Her student ID name tag is clearly displayed on her jacket. Musashigawa Girls Middle School, Hikari Kitagami.
小笠原と同じ学校の制服か。そういや、更衣室で助けた時、光ってこの名前呼んでたっけな。
Same school uniform as Ogasawara. Come to think of it, didn't she call out to someone named Hikari when we saved her?
ちくしょう。なんて言やいいんだよ。
God damn it, how the hell do you tell someone their friend is dead? There's something lying on the ground next to her body. It seems to be the glinting object that called attention to this room in the first place. Acquired
な
bottle.
んだこりゃ。香水かなんかか。
The hell is this? Perfume, maybe?
あったぜ。なんか水みてえのが入った瓶だった。
I got it! It's a bottle with some kind of watery liquid in it.
登ってこられる？
Can you make it back up?
ああ、上から見るより高くねえみてえだしな。
Yeah, no problem. It's nowhere near as deep as it looked from above.
おっとっと、意外と揺れて登りにくいな。おお、
Whoa, hold it steady, you two. I can't climb up with it shaking like this. Whoa! After a split second of what seemed almost like weightlessness came a hard slam on the ground. And following momentarily afterward was the other end of the rope. Did the girls let go? Fortunately, it happened while still fairly low to the ground, resulting in bruises, albeit painful at ones, rather than broken bones.
おい、鈴本、どうした？
Suzumoto, what's the big...
おい、小笠原。
Whoa, Ogasawara? No response. Ogasawara's body was simply going into repeated convulsions. And half of her face had been smashed in like a watermelon. Her skull was clearly split wide open.
なんだよ、小笠原が。どうなってんだよ、おい、鈴本。
What the hell? Ogasawara, the hell's going on here? Hey, Suzumoto! Help! Save me! Kishinuma!
鈴本！
い
鈴本どうした？
Hey,
なんだよ！
What the hell happened? What's going on up there? Make it stop!
鈴本！やめろ！誰だくそ！ふざけんじゃねえぞてめえ！
Whoever you are, get your fucking hands off of her! Who the hell do you think you're doing? Or what the hell do you think you're doing? Shig... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
バカ野郎！鈴本！諦めんじゃねえ！絶対に俺が森重に合わせて！
Don't be a dumbass! You can't give up now! I'm gonna reunite you with Morishige, I swear!
なんだこりゃ血
What the hell? Is this blood? Blood spilled from above as if someone were dumping a whole bucket full of it down into the hole. And mixed in with this blood were various meat-sized chunks of varying shapes and sizes. Chunks that were clearly pieces of a person's body. And there's bad end 4. There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to try stepping up with Suzumoto and seeing how that somehow ends up better. Wrong end 4!
俺は別にどっちでもいいけど。
Alright, step up.
よし、こんなもんだな。
Okay, that should do it.
ちょっときつくない？お腹苦しいよ。
Isn't it a little tight? It's hurting my stomach.
ずれてすっぽ抜けるよりはいいだろう。
Better than slipping out and falling, isn't it?
じゃあ、ゆっくり下ろしてね。
Yeah, that's true. Alright, lower me down slowly, okay?
気をつけてください、まゆさん。
Please be careful,
手
Mayu.
足の取っかかりになるように、ロープに結び目をつけておいたので、登るとき多少は楽だと思います。
I've tied some knots at regular intervals to help make it easier for you to climb back up.
ありがとう、ナナちゃん。
That sounds great. Thanks, Nana. And we're back.
しょっと。着いたよ
And there we go. I made it!
大丈夫か？
Everything okay?
そっちは。
How's it look down there?
ー。なんかね、暗い。あと、変な匂いがする。
It's kinda dark, and there's a really nasty smell. It was too dark to see my surroundings clearly, but I could instantly sense an oppressive atmosphere all around me. This was not a good place to be. Let's look at her again. There are a large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. Most seem like they have died long ago. Others seem like they died only yesterday. Here too, huh? Yeah, so they're having different reactions. There's a brain or something. Some kind of organ right there. Maybe a heart. Hard to tell. Huh. There are a large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. Okay. There's nothing else in here that I need then? Because there's like a rope right here. No? What about this rope? No? Bucket of bladders? None of these are interesting to me? Okay. Hikari Kirigami.
この子の制服、ナナちゃんと同じ学校だ。そういえば、更衣室で助けたとき、ひかりちゃんって呼んでた。
It is the same school uniform as the one Nana wears, and when we rescued her, she called out several names. Wasn't one of them Hikari?
このことはナナちゃんには言えないよね。
I don't think I can bring myself to tell Nana about this. There's something on the ground.
上から見えたのってこれかな。
Is this what we saw from above? A small glass bottle filled with two-thirds mark
何の
clear
瓶だ
liquid.
ろう。水みたいのが入ってる。
Looks like it could be water. Having acquired the item we sought and not wanting to stay down in this hole even a moment longer than I had to, I gave the rope a
拾っ
triumphant
たよ
tug.
岸沼くん。
Kishinuma, I got it!
いいぞ鈴本。
Nice going, Suzumoto. Now get the hell out of there.
こっちで引っ張り上げてやろうか。
Do you want me to pull you up?
大丈夫。そんな10メートルとか高さあるわけじゃないから登れそう。
No, I should be fine. It's not even 10 meters deep down here. I can climb it.
よし、手掴まれ。
Almost there. Grab my hand. Okay, so they just didn't get attacked this time? Weird. It's a strange way to change it.
よく自力で登れたな。
Oh, nice job on climbing out of there.
もうダメ。そんな高くないと思ったのに。ほんともう手足ガクガク。これ明日絶対筋肉痛だよ。
I am so beat though. It didn't seem that high, but my arms and legs are trembling right now. I'll definitely be feeling this tomorrow.
お疲れさん。で、何があったんだ。
Well, you did good, so what did you end up finding?
これ
Well, this.
なんだこりゃ。酒か？
The heck is it? Sake?
何の匂いもしないし、ただの水みたい。
It doesn't smell or anything. I think it's just water.
これ清水です。
Oh, no, that's holy water.
清水？
Holy water?
友達のひかりちゃんが同じ瓶持ってました。おまじないグッズの一種で有名な霊能者の人のパワーが込められているって。
My friend Hikari had a bottle just like it. It's a kind of protective charm, supposedly infused with the power of a famous spiritual
悪
medium.
いものを払う力があるから、カバンとかに入れてると金運とか恋愛運がアップするらしいです。
It has the ability to ward off evil, and some people believe it grants luck with money or love when kept in your bag.
うさんくせえ。
Sounds pretty sketchy to me.
そんなことないですよ。テレビにも出演してる霊能者で、サエノキナホっていう。
No, it's totally legit. It's been endorsed by that spirit medium who appears on TV, Naho Sayanoki.
さえのき？ああ、あいつか。あいつ絡みなら多少は信憑性あるかもな。その水。
Sayanoki. Oh, yeah, her. I guess if she says it's a real deal, then it's possible there may be something to it.
知ってるんですか？岸沼さん。なんか意外。
You've heard of her, Kishinuma? I'm a little surprised by that, I have to
こう
admit.
いうのって売ってるものなの？
Is this something you can buy?
ネットで買えるものもあるんですけど、ひかりちゃんの場合はお父さんがテレビ局に勤めてて、収録の時にナホさんから直接もらったって。
You can get it online, but in Hikari's case, so Dad works for the TV station and got a bottle of it directly from Naho after taping.
もしかして
It
これ
didn't help her.
ひかりちゃんの？まさかこの下にひかりちゃんが？
Do you think this could be Hikari's bottle? Don't tell me Hikari's down there.
どうかな？他の人のかもしれないし、ひかりちゃんが落としたのかもしれないし。
I don't know. Maybe it's someone else's. Or maybe Hikari dropped her bottle down the hole.
篠崎もこういうの好きだし、持ってる女子は多いんじゃねえの？
Shinazaki's really into this stuff too. There are probably a lot of girls who bought these.
そうですよね。
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, I'm gonna go back to going to jump the gap. I'll see you there. Oh, we're passing it. Okay. Last time it... Oh, hello. Okay. Hi.
あの子は私を受け入れてくれる。あの子の体が欲しい。欲しい。
I know she'll accept me. She has to. I want that body. I want it.
ちくしょう。こいつらどうしても通さねきだな。ただの火なら水でもぶっかけりゃ済むんだが。
Damn it all. Doesn't it look like they'll be letting us through too easily? Shame these aren't real flames, or we could just douse them with water.
さっき拾った聖水は霊能者のお墨付きなんでしょ？
How about we try using the holy water on them? It was recommended by a spiritual medium after all. Throw the holy water.
熱い。この水は酸のように熱い。
So hot. It burns like acid!
しょう、お前らまだ生きてるくせに。
Damn you all, you're still alive. Isn't that enough?
あんたたちも早く死ねばいい。
May death soon come for you too. With this, one of the red spirit flames flew directly at me in what was clearly meant as a hostile action.
危ねえ、鈴本！
Suzumoto, watch out! Kishinuma quickly leapt in front of me, hands out, taking the full brunt of the spirit's attack in my place. Then all three flames simply disappeared.
岸沼くん！岸沼さん！
騒ぐなって。どうってことね。ちょっと手にやけどしただけだ。
Jeez, take it easy, I'm fine. Just burned my hand a little, that's all.
ごめんね。私がぼやっとしてたから。私、絆創膏持ってるから、すぐ。
I'm so sorry. I should have been paying closer attention. I've got some stick-on bandages in my bag somewhere. Let's see. I don't think that'll help a burn, honey.
あれ
Huh? What?
どうした？
What's wrong?
ちょっと。はい、絆創膏。
Oh, nothing. Here you go.
私貼ります。やけどしたとこを見せてください。
Please, allow me. Just show me where you got burned.
サンキューな。で、鈴本、どうしたんだ？
Thanks a bunch. And Suzumoto, seriously, what's wrong?
私、
Well-
学生証どっかに落としちゃったみたい。多分、さっきの穴に降りたとき。
I seem to have lost my student ID. I probably dropped it when I was climbing down into that hole.
お前、その手に持ってんのは学生証じゃねえのか？
Isn't that it in your
こ
hand?
れは、拾ったの。玄関で亡くなってた女の子の。
No, this belongs to the deceased girl in the school entranceway. I picked it up earlier. I held up the student ID so Kishinuma could get a better look at it. It was clear from its design alone, after all, that it wasn't a Kisaragi
そ
ID.
っとしておいた方が良かったかもしれないけど、私、一人で怖かったし、何かこの学校の手がかりがないかと思って。
I probably should have just left it there, but, well, I was all alone and scared and thought maybe I'd learn something useful from it, you know?
間違ってねえよ。篠崎たちと再会するためにも、こっから出るためにも、できることは何でもやらねえとな。
No, I think that's perfectly reasonable. We've got to do whatever it takes to reunite with everyone and get the hell out of this
どれ、
school.
貸してみな。
You mind if I take a look at it?
で
Sure.
も、あんまり役立ちそうなこと書いてないかも。
I don't think you'll find anything too helpful in it, though.
ん？この落書き。
Some kind of doodle on this page.
なんかの箱の絵みたいだけど。
It's a box? I wonder what it means. The memo page Kishinuma opened was ringed with bloody sticky fingerprints, and centered among them was a rough sketch of a box drawn in ballpoint pen, along with numerous lines of text written in raw, shaky letters. They seemed to have been written in with an excessive amount of force, resulting in countless black splotches and small tears in the paper. I think Ayaka is going to kill Ao. I need to hide her. Ao is mine, and mine alone. She must be protected. If I hide it in that box, no one will ever find it. Ao, I love you so much. These words were written over and over again, with the ink getting blotchier and more haphazard each time.
この落書きの箱って、これ
Doesn't
に
the
似てねえか？
box in the
用
picture
務
look
室
an
に落
awful
ちてた
lot
と思
like
うんだ
this
けど。
one? I mean, I know we found it pretty far from the entranceway, but still.
本当だ。よく似てる。
You're right, it really does.
ここの穴、鍵穴じゃないですか？
Isn't this a keyhole?
そうみたい。
Oh,
もし
hey,
かして
you're right. I wonder
こ
if
れ、私が拾った鍵が合うかもしれない。
maybe that key I found will fit the lock. It was for the lab, though. Kishinuma and Nana were both watching me expectantly as I produced the rusty key from my bag. I inserted it into the lock and it fit. Crossing my fingers, I began turning. and met with no resistance at all. It was the right key. The lid opened up and nostalgic music started to play.
オルゴール？なんだろう。聞いたことがあるような。
It's a music box? I had no idea. I think I've heard this song before
会
too.
いたくて会えなくて君はどこなの？
Oh, I miss you so, more than you can know. Tell me where, oh, where did you go?
やめてくれよ、こんな状況で。
This is so not the time or place for karaoke.
ごめん。
Sorry. Kishinuma took the music box from my hands with a sort of derivative smile on his face.
箱の中になんか入ってるな。ダメだ。狭くて俺の指じゃ入らねえ。
So something's inside this thing then, right? Ugh, no good. It's too tight to squeeze. My fingers won't fit.
逆さにして振ってみたら？
Try turning it upside down and shaking it.
お、出てきた。
Oh, something came out.
これって。
But it's another
鍵ですね。
key, huh?
鍵を使って鍵を手に入れましたってか？
Who hides a key behind a lock?
でもこれで今まで入れなかったところに入れるよ。
But this means we can probably open some door now that we previously couldn't. I placed the key in my pocket for safekeeping, and tried in vain to remind myself that I shouldn't get my hopes up, but in truth, I was downright thrilled. We were making actual progress. Wasn't the door just up here locked, not stuck to the wall? If I remember correctly. Yeah, the reference room. I think. You were locked, right? Not stuck?
さっきの鍵で開くんじゃ
Got a
ない？
good feeling about this. Let's try that music box key. Try the key. The key turned easily in the lock and the door came right open. Oh! There was a dead body propped up against the inside of it. As the door slid open, it spilled out into the hallway. Kishinuma completely ignored this, however, stepping over it and darting into the room as fast as his legs would carry him.
篠崎!
Within the pale darkness of the room, a figure stood in front of one of the shelves, completely engrossed in some ancient-looking tome. It was Shinozaki. The floor around her was piled high with books she'd seemingly read and discarded, strange coming from a bibliophile who usually won't even crease a spine. Are you talking? The curve on the other side causes a turnover on the 9 ball joints that look like a fish on the hourglass geoglyph, and with a white shoe instead of a needle.
篠崎! しっかりしろ!
Shinozaki, get a hold of yourself!
図書室では静かに。お前ら無許容の野蛮なつまらない情報弱者の作物的な。
No talking! This is a library! Honestly, what do you uncultured troglodytes hope to accomplish in here with your worthless gossip, huh?
篠崎... もういいだろう。もうやめてくれよ。そんなのお前じゃねえよ。
Shinozaki, that's enough. You can stop this now. This isn't you.
嫌がるんだろう。篠崎に取り付いてるバケモンども。いい加減篠崎から離れやがれ。
You're in pain, right? Whatever loose soul is in control of Shinozaki, I'm calling you out. Get the hell out of her right now. Right this instant, you hear me?
これは俺たちのものだ。この体を俺のものにしたい。
She's ours. I'm going to make this body mine.
ダメだ。僕の方が上手に使える。
Not a chance. I'm much better at using her than both of you combined.
この人の中にいる時だけ私たちは痛みから解放されるの。お願い。この体をちょうだい。
It's only when we're inside this person that our pain subsides, so please, won't you let us have her?
この子を僕たちにくれ。そうだ。君らを助けてやる。ここから生きて出る手助けをさせてくれ。だから。
Give her to us, please. What if we save you? will help you get out of this school alive, and in
ふざ
exchange...
けんじゃねえぞてめえら。勝手だろ。ここで死んじまったてめえらには同情するよ。
Shut up, you selfish bastards! Look, I sympathize with you, I really do. Dying here must be like a never-ending nightmare.
だけど、だからって篠崎を好きにしていい理由があるか。
But how does that give you the right
て
to...
めえらにはねえだろ。
But how does that give you the right to use Shinozaki like she's some kind of tool? She's a living being with a mind of her own.
そんな正論
Oh, ye of sound mind.
この痛み、この苦しさ、寒さ、飢え、もどかしさ。お前らはまだ恵まれている。それがわからないのか。
We're in pain. We're in agony. We're cold and hungry and mad, but you're still blessed with life. Don't you understand?
それでもな。こればっかりは譲れねえんだよ。俺は。
I don't give a shit about any of that. All I know is you can't have Shinozaki. I will never, ever let you take her.
なんだこの耳鳴り。息子。
What the hell is this ringing in my ears? Is it bugs? Is it bugs? From there, Yumi took a sudden turn for the worse, tossing aside the book she was reading and began punching herself in the head with both hands.
ここは静かだったのに。この中にまたいろいろ入れたのか。金色のやつか。緑か。
It was so quiet in here too, but just look at what colors have been let in now. Silver, huh? Green, maybe?
やめろ、篠崎。
Stop this, Shinozaki.
篠崎さん。
Shinozaki.
あ、黄色だった。
Ah, it was yellow.
篠崎。
兄さん
Brother,
来てくれたの。
is that
そう
you?
よ。
You're late.
私
I'm so
お腹が
hungry.
空いてもうずっと何も食べてなくて。
It's been so very long since my last meal.
皆さんが私をここに閉じ込めて、それから私何も食べてなくて、何も食べてなくて。
Hina sealed me up in here, you see, and I haven't eaten a single thing since then. Not a single bite. Nothing at all.
兄さんって美味しそう。兄弟で変かな。私兄さんを殺して、お肉食べてみたい。
Brother, you look so delicious, brother. Is it strange? Is it strange that I want to kill you and taste your succulent flesh?
やめろよ、篠崎。兄貴ってお前。
Cut it out, Shinozaki. I'm not your brother, for starters.
おかえり、お兄ちゃん。
Welcome home, brother.
なんだよミキ、また来てたのか。
Miki, you're here again?
何それ。心優しい妹がわざわざご飯作りに来てあげたのに。お兄ちゃん、ちゃんと毎日食べてる？
You know, your selfless little sister drops by just to make you dinner, and that's how you greet her? You've been eating your meals every day. Have you been eating your meals every day, brother?
ああ、まあその辺のコンビニとか学食とか。
More or less, yeah. Some prepackaged convenience store food here, a school lunch
ま
there.
た、そんなんじゃ栄養偏っちゃうじゃん。
Just as I
待ってて。
feared then.
今お夕飯作ってるから。
You keep going like that, and your health will deteriorate in no time. Well, you sit tight. I'm making you a fine meal right
や
now.
っぱりお兄ちゃんは私が面倒見ないとダメだね。
Whatever would you do without me?
学校楽しい？お兄ちゃんの友達、持田さんとか篠崎さんってどんな人？
How's school going? I hear you've been hanging out with a boy named Mochida and a girl named Shinozaki. What kind of people are
大
they?
丈夫だよ。そのうちお父さんだって。
Everything's gonna be okay. I know it. Dad'll come around one of these
ね、
days.
お兄ちゃん。
Just be patient, okay, brother?
やめろ！
Stop it! Oh god, Shinozaki is biting Kishinuma's neck. I've got to stop her. Blood. Bitter, delicious blood.
岸沼くん、岸沼さん。
The two of us made a mad dash towards Kishinuma, intending to pry Yumi away from him through any means possible. But to my astonishment, he met our panicked gazes with a stern and let me handle this look, reinforcing the message by raising his hand in stop motion.
篠崎
Oh, I didn't expect that. If circumstances were different, this could be the start of a really heartwarming romantic scene. Kishinuma grabbed Shinozaki and hugged her tightly.
篠崎戻ってこいよ
Shinozaki, come back to me, please.
お前は他の誰でもねえ篠崎あゆみだ
You aren't any of these people. You're Yumi Shinozaki, damn it. So warm. Bit by bit, I could see the expression on Shinozaki's face change. Her crazy, possessed sneer gradually gave way to a blank, dazed countenance that then slowly but surely began sparking with life once more. And though it was nearly imperceptible, I could swear I saw a smile start to form on her lips.
岸沼くん。
For a few long moments, Shinozaki stared into Kishinuma's eyes. Then, in an instant of realization, her face turned beet red. I recall the phrase, "ah, crap," drifting through my head for a split second, and then... What? What the hell are you doing? Ow!
どういうつもりでこんな。変態！最低！
What are you trying to pull here, pervert? Get away from me!
篠崎
何よ！
What is wrong with you?
篠崎心配させやがってでもなんつうか嬉しいぜ
Shinozaki, you had me really worried there, but, well, I'm glad you're back.
篠崎さん、大丈夫ですか、岸沼さん。
Kishinuma, are you alright?
鈴本さん？なんで？っていうか、ここって。
Suzumoto, what are you... Wait, where am I?
帰りなさいでいいのかな、篠崎さん。
Shinozaki, what does one say in this situation? Welcome back, I guess?
何？
What's going on?
そう。話を聞いてもまだ信じられないけど、私、この建物の良くない影響を受けていたみたいね。
Wow, I have to admit, this all sounds really unlikely even to me. I guess I've been under the influence of this building for quite a while, though.
シャレにならねえ暴走っぷりだったぜつうかお前どうやってこの部屋入ったんだ鍵閉まってただろ
Yeah, and let me tell you, you were getting pretty violent there. How did you get in here anyway? This room's been locked since we showed up.
覚えてない。でも、建物自体の構造が変化するくらいだもの。この閉鎖空間では何が起きても不思議じゃないわ。
I have no idea, but then we are in a building that can change its layout at will. I guess pretty much anything is fair game in these closed
普
spaces.
通なら起きないような可能性の低いことが常に起きてしまうような。
It almost feels like this school takes pleasure in making the most unlikely events happen at random.
そもそも超常現象っていうのはその可能性が狂っている状態のことで、それを予測したり調節するロジックが。
I suppose when you're dealing with the supernatural, you're already dealing with something that's scientifically unlikely, so best not to rely on logic.
よくわかんねえけどそういう話はお前の姉ちゃんとしてくれよ
You're starting to go over my head here. It's almost like I'm talking to your sister. It almost sounds like I'm
簡
talking to your
単に言う
sister.
と、何が起きるかわからないっていう話。
Well, then let's just put it this way. There's no way of knowing what's going to happen in this school.
いい？目標はたった3つ。
So listen carefully. We have exactly 3 objectives in here.
この学校がこうなった原因を調べて、この現象の中心となっている存在を特定すること。
First, we need to look into the reasons why this place is the way it is. Specifically, we need to find out more about the beings who control
そ
it.
して、その存在と接触し、ここから出る方法を探り出すこと。
Then we need to interact with those beings and try to dig up some means of getting out of here alive.
最後に、出る方法が分かったら、それを確実に実行に移すこと。
And finally, once we figured we need to actually make it
これだ
happen.
けよ。
That's pretty much
なん
it.
だか篠崎さん、委員長って感じだよ。
Wow, you're in full class rep mode right now.
ああ。だけど篠崎、一番大事なこと忘れてねえか？
Yep, she sure is, but aren't you forgetting the most important objective, Shinozaki?
一番大事な、みんなと無事に合流することがね。
I think she is. Finding all our friends safe and sound.
そうだったね。それがまず第一の目標よね。先生や持田くんたちと挨拶すれば。
Oh, yeah, good point. That should be our first step for sure. Once we found Miss Yui, Mochida, and the others, we can work on the
だ
rest.
な。小笠原のたちも集まりゃ人数も増えるし、
Add
なんと
Ogasawa's
かなりそうな気がしねえか？
damn straight. Add Ogasawara's friends to the mix, and we'll be so many strong that nothing can stop us, right? Her friends are all dead.
はい。
Right.
でも、目標を達成するためには努力しなきゃね。
Let's not get too careless, though. None of this is going to be easy.
私たちにできることは最初から変わらないし、多くない。
There's only so much we can do in here, and that's not likely to
とに
change.
かく調べて、どんな小さな手がかりも見逃さないこと。
For now, I suggest we investigate our surroundings as thoroughly as possible, leaving no stone unturned.
そして何より、やけになったり、諦めたりしないこと。もちろん、私だって怖いけど。
Don't give up or give in, no matter what. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm scared to death right now, but I'm not gonna let that stop
大
me.
丈夫。私たちがついてるよ。
Don't
み
worry,
んなで頑張ろう。
we'll be behind you all the way. We can get through this together. At this, Kishinuma stood up and began scanning his eyes over the nearby
とりあえ
shelves.
ず手近なところからってことで、ここで手がかりでも探してみっか。
Since we're here anyway, how about we start by checking for clues in this
資
room?
料室ってくらいだから、よそより期待できるぜ。
It is a reference room after all, there's bound to be something worthwhile. Alright, we are in search mode. Nothing on this shelf seems particularly relevant. Oh, can't read that. Body. It's a girl's body, seemingly junior or senior high. It's mostly decomposed down to the skeleton at this point. There's a duffel bag on its side next to her with the tracksuit partially hanging out of it. And her student ID name tag is still clearly visible on her uniform. Momijigawa High School, Ao Amano. Okay. There are numerous scrapbooks on the shelf, each containing various newspaper and newsletter clippings. One in particular stands out as an old school 3-ringed binder filled with articles that are all over 30 years old.
1973年、天神小学校児童連続誘拐殺害事件。天神小学校ってこの学校だよね。
1973, serial kidnappings and murder at Heavenly Host Elementary. That's here, right?
その事件の記事、どっかの教室にもあったな。
There was an article about that in one of the classrooms too, I think. Dashing the hopes and prayers of their concerned parents, 3 of the kidnapped children returned home tonight in body bags. Local police gave an official statement at around 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Yuki Kano, 11, Ryo Yoshizawa, 8, and Tokiko Tsuji, 7, previously reported missing or found dead in a basement room beneath the school. The circumstances behind their murders were still under investigation, and a suspect with the ties to the school's teaching staff is in questioning. First responders report a shocking, grisly murder scene. have expressed concerns at even allowing the families of the deceased to see their children. Significant mutilation is said to have occurred, and officials believe the sight of this may exacerbate the already delicate mental states of the bereaved. The sole survivor of this unspeakable crime is 7-year-old Sachiko Shinozaki, who remains in shock from the experience. Her testimony may prove invaluable towards closing this case and putting this horror behind us. However, so the police are anxious to question her. Meanwhile, other parents have already begun calling Heavenly Host's safety procedures into question in the wake of this tragedy. Members of the PTA have... There's a snippet from another page as well, which includes photographs of the 3 victims as well as the lone survivor.
この子たち、私が見た子だ。
Oh, these are the children I saw.
俺たちも見たぜ。ここで殺されて、それでたたってやがんのか。
I've seen them too. I guess they were killed here, so now they've cursed the place or something.
ひどい事件だったんだね。私、最初見た時からあの子たちが怖くて、悪い霊みたいに思ってたけど、この子たちも被害者なんだ。
It's so horrible to hear what happened to them. I've been looking at them as scary, evil spirits all this time, but really, they're just victims themselves.
鈴本さん、同情心は危険よ。霊の中には生前の人格を失っているものもあるの。
Be careful, Suzumoto. Compassion can be dangerous in a place like this. It's not unheard of for a spirit to lose its sense of humanity after dying.
今のこいつらは生きている人間にとって味方じゃねえってことか。
In other words, these kids aren't necessarily going to play nice with living beings anymore.
犯人はどうなったんでしょう。
What do you think happened to the murderer?
こっちのページに記事があるよ。
Here we go. They talk about him in this one. Accused child murderer commits suicide. 32-year-old former teacher believed to have committed the now famous adolescent kidnappings and murders was found dead early yesterday morning. After being deemed mentally unfit to take responsibility for his actions, he was placed into intensive psychiatric care but escaped 2 nights ago. The psychiatric ward commissioned a manhunt which culminated in the discovery of his hanged body in a room beneath Heavenly Host's elementary. Nearing the site of his shocking triple homicide, the cause of death was ruled as strangulation and is strongly believed to be self-inflicted. As this appears to be a show of remorse previously thought beyond his mental capacity, his psychiatric ward has come under heavy fire since its discovery.
犯人も自殺かよ。救いがねえな。遺族にとっちゃ多少は気が晴れるかもしんねえけど。
Even the murderer killed himself, huh? Guess there's no happy end for anybody. Though the families of the victims were probably glad to see him go.
女の子が一人助かったのがせめてもだよ。
Well, there's that one girl who was spared too.
でも変ね。こんな大きな事件なのに、その生き残った子の家族のコメントが一つもないわ。
Isn't it kind of strange, though, that there's not one single comment from the survivor's family?
どの記事を見ても、あるのは殺された子たちの遺族や同級生の保護者の談話ばっかり。
Every article is full of commentary from friends and family of the deceased, but there's not a word to be found anywhere about the girl who was spared.
プライバシー保護とかで書けなかったんじゃねえの？
I'd assume that was by request to protect their privacy or something.
そうなのかな。マスコミって被害者も加害者も関係なく取材して書き立てるイメージなんだけど。
Do newspapers really care about that, though? Mass media is always about chasing scoops, no matter what it takes to get them or who they have to bother. Dr. Tomokichi Fukudai's research records. Mesmer's magnetism. Correspondences with Anna Springle. Seraphita. Malus Maleficarum. Vonich manuscript.
心霊学者の記録に魔術結社の通信文、神秘小説の古典。小学校の備品とは思えないわ。
Records of psychic phenomena, letters to and from magic societies, classic mystery novels. Not your typical elementary school reading
貸
material.
し出し用の番号シールがないから、この学校の本じゃないよ。
There are no serial numbers or library cards or anything on them, though, so they're probably not the
そう
schools.
ね。多分ここに迷い込んだ人たちの。
That's true. Maybe these were brought in by other victims who got trapped here.
本の持ち主の蔵書印が押してある。きびきって読むのかな？
Actually, it looks like there's a name stamp on most of these. Kibiki? Is that how you read those kanji?
どれどれ？本当だ。この人も有名よ。さっき名前が出た佐榎木奈穂さんの師匠と呼ばれてる作家の先生。
Wait, Kibiki? Wow, you're right. I recognize that name. You know the paranormalist Naho Sayanoki? Kibiki is her mentor. He's a journalist.
響先生もここに？どうして？
So that means Mr. Kibiki is in here too, I guess. But why? I don't know. Why? No, I do know. Okay. Is that it? Nothing on this shelf is important. Nothing on this shelf is relevant. No, I looked at the body. Okay. Where do I go now? Oh, okay.
そういえば、私たちがここに来てからどれくらい時間経ったんだろう。
I wonder how much time has passed since we got here.
携帯の時計、信用してもいいのかな。
I don't know if I can trust my cell phone clock in a place like this.
確かに空間が変化するってことは時間が変化してるとも考えられるから。
That's a good point. If space is being changed around randomly, there's no reason to believe the same thing isn't happening to time.
俺の腹具合から判断すると晩飯済ませて早いやつなら布団に入ってる頃かもしんねえな。
I trust my stomach though, and it's telling me that dinner time has already come and gone, and now is about when good boys and girls would go to bed.
お腹空きました。
I have to admit, I am
で
hungry.
きれば食べ物も探さなきゃね。その前にどこかでちょっと休憩しよう。
Maybe we should add finding food to your list, Shinozaki, but for now I think it's about time we found a nice cozy spot to sit and rest for a while.
そうしてもらえると私も助かるかも。霊障っていうほどじゃないけど妙に体が疲れてるみたい。
I think I'd like that. As I'm really, really tired. Not so tired that I'm worried about getting possessed or anything, but tired enough. Okay. And so, the four of us headed to the safest spot we could think of, settling in for a bit to help calm our spirits and refresh our bodies. Almost immediately, both Kishinuma and Shinozaki sat down, closed their eyes, and fell fast asleep, understandable considering that they just experienced.
二人とも眠っちゃったみたいね。
Felt like a light, both of
き
them.
っと疲れてるんですよ。岸沼さん、あゆみさんを助けるためにいろいろ頑張ってましたし。
They must be exhausted. Kishinuma went through a great deal of turmoil to save Ayumi after all.
ナナちゃんも疲れたでしょ。
Aren't you tired too?
はい。
I am.
けど
But
なんだか眠れなくて。
I just can't bring myself to sleep.
ナリちゃんたちが今頃どうしてるのかって考えると、
My mind
今
keeps
すぐ走
racing,
り出したいくらいです。
wondering what Nadia and the others are doing right now. I feel like I need to be ready to run after them at a moment's
わ
notice.
かるよ。私もしげ兄のことを考えるとすごく焦ってくるっていうか、今すぐ顔見たくなっちゃう。
You know just where you're coming from. I get the same way when I think of Shig. I wish I could see his face right now, you know?
あれ、ナナちゃん、その足。
Huh? Nana, what happened to your legs? I felt a chill in my stomach as soon as I saw them. They were the same bruise-like markings around Nana's slender thighs that I'd seen before, but they'd become much darker in color. They looked pink originally, as if she just rubbed her skin against something, but now they were deep, dark purple, the color of
大
grapes.
丈夫？痛くない？
Are you alright? Does it hurt?
あざならさっきからありましたけど。
You mean the bruises? They've been there since before.
そうじゃなくて、な
Yeah,
んか
but
濃くなってるから。
they're darker now.
ほんとだ。変な色になってる。
Oh, you're
なん
right.
だろう。
What a weird color. What's happening?
内出血してたから時間が経って変色したのかな。ごめんね。あんまり気にしない方がいいね。
It probably just changed color over time from the blood rushing to the surface. I doubt it's anything to worry about. Sorry.
でも跡が残ったら嫌だな。
I just hope it doesn't leave a scar.
ナナちゃん美脚だもんね。
True, you do have beautiful legs after all.
そんなことないですよ。
Oh, please. No, I
ス
don't.
タイル良くて羨ましいな。
I'm jealous. You're
私
so
も
thin and
ナナ
gorgeous.
ちゃんくらい身長があったら
If I were as tall as you, Shig and I would sure look a lot more natural together.
彼氏さんですか？
Is he your boyfriend?
そういうのじゃないんだけど、
Nothing quite like that.
大事な人かな。
I guess you could say he's just a really important person to
い
me.
つも近くにいてくれて、私のダメな部分も受け入れてくれて、私を支えてくれる人。
He always stands by me, accepts me for who I am despite all my flaws, and always supports me in whatever I choose
素
to
敵
do.
な人なんですね。
He sounds wonderful.
私にとってはね。同じ演劇部だからってわけじゃないけど、王子様なんだよ。岸沼くんなんかに言わせると悪い魔法使いらしいけどね。
Yeah, I'm not just saying this because we're in the same drama club, but he's like some kind of prince. Though if you ask Kishinuma, he's an evil wizard.
岸沼さんって、やっぱりあゆみさんのことを。
Kishinuma has a thing for Ayumi, doesn't
あ
he?
れ気になるナナちゃんってば。
Ooh, does that bother you? Are you taking an interest, perhaps?
違います。そういうん
No,
じゃ
no.
全然。
Nothing like that.
ごめん。お約束だからつい。
Sorry, I had to
で
ask.
も実際のとこ、岸沼くんにとっては厳しい状況なのよね。ライバルがいるから。
Actually, Kishinuma's got it pretty rough. He's got a rival for Shinazaki's
お
affections.
似合いなのに。
Aw, but they look so cute
似た
together.
者同士でもあるのよね。
They're a lot alike
素
in
直
many
になれ
ways,
ないところが特に。
particularly in their complete inability to be honest about how they
ま
feel.
ゆさんも森重さんの前では素直になれなかったりするんですか？
I'll bet it's a lot like you when you're with Morishige, isn't
だ
it?
からそういう人じゃないってばもう。
Oh, come on, I already told you it's not like that with
で
us.
も
Though,
自分でもよくわからないな、この気持ち。
I guess I really
し
don't
げ兄に会ったら
know how to
どうしたらいいん
classify
だ
the
ろ
way I
う、
feel.
私。
I mean, when I do finally see Shig, how should I react? What do I want him to
岸
do?
沼くんみたいに抱きしめてほしいのかな。それとも頑張ったなって頭撫でてもらいたいのかな。
Do I want him to pull me into his arms like Kishinuma did with Shinozaki, or do I just want him to pat me on the head and tell me I did good?
やっぱり実際会ってみないとわかんないや。
I guess I really won't know until the time comes. If it
会え
comes,
ますよ、きっと。岸沼さんがあゆみさんに会えたみたいに。
it'll come, just like it did for Kishinuma and Ayumi.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
持田くんもゆかちゃんや中島さんと会えてるといいな。
I hope
先生
Mochida is
も
able to reunite with Yuka and
篠原さんも
Nakashima, too, and Miss Yui, and Shinohara.
みんなで帰って文化祭の時撮った写メ交換して。
We'll all meet up and go back home and properly exchange the photo we took together after the culture festival.
私もみんなと会いたいな。
I really want to see my friends too.
ごめんね。私ってば自分の話ばっかり。
Oh, I'm so sorry. I've just been talking about myself all this
あ
time.
の、私ちょっと
I think
その辺見てきますね。お
I
手
want to
洗
go
いも
scout
行きた
around
く
for
なっ
them
ちゃっ
real
たし。
quick. I have to go to the bathroom
一
anyway.
人で
By yourself? Isn't that
ちょっと
dangerous?
だけですから。
I'll only be gone for a moment.
お友達のことを思い出してじっとしていられなくなっちゃったのかな。
I guess thinking about her friends got her all worked up. She probably just couldn't sit still any longer.
鈴本、
起きてたの岸沼くん。
Oh, Kishinuma, you're awake?
一緒に行ってやってくんねえか。念の
Shouldn't
た
you
め
go
に
with
さ。
her? Just to be safe?
そうだね。岸沼くんは篠崎さん見ててあげて。
I probably should. You stay here and keep an eye on
すま
Shinozaki.
ね。なんかあったら、でけえ声で呼べよ。篠崎叩き起こして飛んでっからよ。
Thanks, I will. If anything happens, just yell real loud, okay? I'll smack Shinozaki till she wakes. She's awake and the two of us will come running.
暗いから篠崎さんのろうそく一本借りるね。
The hallways are pretty dark, so I think I'm going to borrow one of her candles.
危ねえから、小笠原見つけたらすぐ戻ってこいよ。
Just be careful. Once you find Ogasawara, you two come right back here. You got it? She had to pee, but okay. The bathroom felt empty. There was no indication of Nana's presence
ナ
whatsoever.
ナちゃんと入れ違いになっちゃったのかな。
Maybe we passed one another without realizing it?
ナナちゃんどうしたのナナちゃん。
What's wrong, Nana? Oh, she dead. The sound that echoed through the hall was like that of a butcher knife slicing up a large chunk of meat, bone and all. And the sound was accompanied by the dimly lit figure of Nana sprawled out on the ground in front of me. Or rather, part of Nana. It was really just the top half of her body severed cleanly at the thigh. Her legs were completely gone. And the worst part is, she was still fully alert and aware. My legs! My legs! grisly sight was too much for me to handle. I became weak in the knees and fell backwards, landing on my butt. I couldn't move. It hurts! It hurts! My legs! My legs! Nana was bending and contorting her back and writhing on the ground as if struggling to escape the pain and the fear. I wanted to help her, but I had no idea what I could do. Nothing had ever prepared me for this situation like this. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't even think. The sight of Nana's squirming body, gushing blood every which way, was burning itself into my mind. It was the most frightening thing I'd ever seen. It hurts! It hurts! I could sense the presence of another person in the shadows just behind Nana's torso. Who was it? The darkness was all-encompassing past a certain point, giving only the vaguest notion of a human silhouette within the inky black void. Who's there? That's the locker room. No, wait, it's not. Where is this? What's back there? The door that should have led to the pool locker room. That door should have led to the pool locker room, but the lighting, or lack of it, was completely wrong. There was also an indescribably foul odor wafting out from within, so powerful and revolting that I felt it could never leave my senses again. And whatever being was lurking in the shadows of that horrible room was getting closer to me, step by step. I still couldn't make out a single feature, but frankly I didn't want to. His existence alone was threatening enough. Whoever this was, I could sense his shadow posturing itself over Nana's head as if preparing to swallow it whole. Like a crocodile, in fact. The shadow was beginning to resemble a crocodile more and more. Was this even a person? Stop, please, stop! The figure was now fully visible, and he was indeed a person, I think. He grabbed Nana by the head and then turned and began dragging her into that horrid room. She was clearly nearing death, as it took everything she had to scream and protest. Her voice was getting weaker and her writhing less pronounced. I couldn't even imagine how painful it must be to have one's severed body slowly dragged across the floor, exposed side down. It would be bad enough just having your head held in that massive, filthy grip. No, grip isn't the right word. It was more like a bite. No! God, no! No! Save me, please! Mayu! No! Stop, please! I don't want to die! Don't kill me! These are the panicked, primal screams of a person's last moments on Earth. It's a sound no one should ever have to hear, much less produce. And once you hear it, it's the kind of thing you'll be hearing again for the rest of your life. Nothing can ever wipe it from your memory. It stays with you. I sat there dumbfounded, so disturbed that I could barely breathe, and watched the slow slither of Nana's body as she disappeared into the unknown. It only took a few seconds for her to vanish into the blackness, but those were the longest few seconds of my life. And once she was gone, only a wide swath of blood remained, tracing her path down the hall and across that hellish threshold. Nana, I have to go save her. What are you gonna do? Help! Help! Mayu! Gathering all my courage, I ran at full speed toward the black void, but found no room to enter. Beyond the door was nothing more than a solid wall. No, where is she? Where was she taken? It was just as Shinozaki had said. Right before my eyes, a human being was pulled into a space that simply no longer existed, pulled out of reality. And yet, I could still hear her. I can't even describe how frightened I was. All I could do was scream and take off running, away from there. Anywhere else was preferable.
私、なんでこっちに走ってるの？走る向きが逆でしょ？ナナちゃんは後ろにいるのに。
Why am I going this way? Nana isn't this way. She's behind me. I need to go back.
助けなきゃ。
I need to save her. I need to save Nana. I'm just getting farther and farther away from her.
無理。私には無理。できない。
No, I can't. I just can't. It's not possible. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Nana. I couldn't save you. Oh, I couldn't do anything. Talk faster. I couldn't do anything to save you.
岸沼くんたちになんて言えば。
What do I say to Kishinuma and Shinozaki?
さっきまで一緒に話してたナナちゃんがあんなことに。足があざの形に切れてしまって。
We were just talking with her, and now look what's happened. Her legs were torn right off, right along with the lines of those bruises.
あざ？
Wait, the bruises!
ナナちゃん、あのあざのところを切られ。
Nana was sliced up in the exact spots where she had those markings.
私のお腹のあざは関係ないよね。
And I
偶然だよ。
have markings just like that on my stomach. But that doesn't mean anything, right? It's just a coincidence, right?
やだ私。こんな時まで自分の心配。
Oh, what's wrong with me worrying about myself at a time like this? But I can't help it. I opened my compact mirror and hesitantly brought it down to my abdomen, lifting my shirt and loosening my skirt to get a better look.
そんな。
Oh God, no! I didn't have to look very hard. The color of the bruise on my abdomen had darkened significantly. It was far more pronounced now, practically pulsating in purplish red. It looked more like some kind of demented crest that had surfaced from deep inside my body.
嘘。
No. No!
色が濃くなってなんかはっきりしてきてる。それに
It's darker,
前よりも広がってきて。
more clearly pronounced, or outlined, and it looks bigger now too.
何これ。なんで。
What is this?
ただのあざだよね。
Why is it here? It's just a bruise, right?
すぐに消えて。
It's just a bruise, right? I'm sure it'll go away on its own over time if I leave it be. I just kept telling myself that it would go away on its own. It was nothing, and I was starting to believe it. Feeling somewhat placated, I lifted the mirror up and prepared to put it away when I caught a quick glimpse of my face. I saw fear, I saw sadness, I saw defeat, but I also saw something else. No. At first I doubted my eyes, but I wasn't seeing things, nor was it a smudge on the mirror. It was another discolored bruise, just like the one on my abdomen. It was nowhere near as dark, but it was definitely there, and given enough time, it probably would get a lot darker.
なんでこんなのいつの間に。
Why? When did I get this?
違う。何か汚れがくっついているだけだよ。こんなのちょっとこすればすぐに。
Maybe it's just dirty. Maybe I just need to wipe it off. I tried to spit shining it away with my finger, but all it did was make it wet. And each time I pressed down on it, the surrounding skin would turn white, creating a whiter contrast and making it stand out more. It wasn't going away. It wasn't going away. And if it just kept darkening, I might wind up like Nana.
やだ。
No. Please, no. 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 Torn apart. Seams.
Suzumoto! どうかしたのか？
Suzumoto, what's wrong?
なんか声聞こえたから気になってよ。小笠原はまだ見つかんねえのか？
I thought I heard you scream. No luck in finding Ogasara wa?
心配ね。今からみんなで探し。鈴本さん？
I don't like that at all. We'll help you search. Suzumoto?
ダメ！来ちゃダメ！
No, stay back! I took a step away from them despite myself.
どうしたんだよ？
What's going on?
来ないで！なんでもないから！
Please, just stay back! Nothing's going on, I swear.
何かあったの？その鏡に何か。
Did something happen? Did you see something in your compact?
なんでもない！何も映ってない！平気！
It's nothing!
だから私
I didn't see anything. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I couldn't let them see me like that. I didn't want them to see that hideous bruise.
おい、鈴本！
Wait, Suzumoto!
鈴本さん！どうしよう。どうしよ
What do I do? What do I do?
う。また逃げてる。私。でもどこへ？
I'm running again, but where? Where am I going?
あざを消さなきゃ。これを消さないと。でないと私。
I have to get rid of this. If I can't, then
ナナちゃんみたいに。
then I'll wind up like Nana.
早く消さないと。
I have to hurry. I have to find some way of making this go away. I had some concealer in my makeup bag. Maybe I could hide it.
これなら見えないよね。
There we go. Can't see it at all now.
あんなあざちょっと寝て目を覚ましたら治ってる。絶対に。
All I have to do is get some sleep, and when I wake up, the bruise will be long gone. I know it will. Yeah, I was getting all worked up over nothing. It was just a little mark on my face, after all. Probably just a result of all that stress I'd been feeling here. Once things calmed down, it would go away for sure. Okay. Welcome back. Yeah, I know. She said she didn't want to come back here. We're in the room where we're gonna supposedly die. But if it's anything like Shinohara, Seiko, it's not gonna be the same. Okay.
あれ？私ドア閉めたっけ？
I don't remember closing the door. It wouldn't open. And it wasn't like it was locked. Rather, it felt almost as if someone were holding it closed with superhuman strength. Oh, the hair is back. Suddenly I realized why. The door was wrapped multiple times over with thin, black threads. How had I not noticed these a moment ago?
何？髪の毛？人間の？
What the? Is this human hair? I looked at it a bit more closely and concluded without question that's exactly what it was. I felt an unpleasant heat radiating all along my back muscles across my entire spine. I was being watched. There was some sort of moist, lukewarm presence in the room with me, and slowly but surely I could sense it moving.
誰かいるの？私の後ろに。
Who's there? Who's behind me? I was too scared to turn around.
保健室が。
This room. Hi, Sachiko. It was a little girl wearing a red dress, probably a first or second grader. Her skin was as pale as pottery, contrasting with her like hair, and she looked somehow familiar.
この子、新聞に載ってた殺人事件の生存者。
Huh, this is the girl from the newspaper who survived the murders.
篠崎 幸子。嘘でしょ。だって、あれ、30年以上も前の。
But that can't be right. That happened over 30 years ago.
保健室がまだ殺風景なの。
His room is so lifeless.
そうだ、人体解剖標本が欲しい。
I know what it needs. A human autopsy model. I want to dissect a human. What?
お姉ちゃん、また遊べるね。
Have you come to play with us again? No, please, no. Something was dripping onto the back of my hand. Are these tears? That's what I thought at first, anyway. If I'd started to cry, I wasn't aware, but considering what I was going through, I wouldn't have been surprised in any way. I wondered just how much I'd cried since getting sealed up in this godforsaken place, probably more than I'd ever cried before in my entire life. But these weren't tears, were they? Was it blood, then? Did these children do something to me? Sure enough, I reached up and touched my face, and my finger came in contact with something sticky. Something sticky and red. What did you do to me?
何にも。
We didn't do anything. Sachiko's answer was cold and disinterested, and came accompanied with a crooked, wry smile. She was just a child, yet one glance from her made every hair on my body stand on end.
鏡で見てみたらどう？少しだけ待っててあげる。
How about you take a look in the mirror? Oh wait, just for a little bit though. Sachiko's face somehow made me feel as if there might be two sides to her, one gentle and one not. But regardless of which one I was dealing with here, I wasn't about to go against her recommendation. I was legitimately curious myself. So I took out my compact, opened it, and... What? No, please! The bruise I'd concealed with the makeup had sprung back to the surface once again, though it could hardly be called a bruise anymore. My skin had literally split open from inside. The blood was beginning to seep out through the pinkish fissure, bead by bead. No, this can't be happening. It can't be, no!
違わない、お前だよ。
It's happening. That's all you.
抗わなければ一瞬でいけたのにね。だけど残念。お前はそのお腹の亀裂の通りに散って死ぬのはもう決まっているんだよ。
If you hadn't fought it, you might have been able to die quickly. But you're going to die. You're going to be torn open along those cracks on your belly. The bruise along my stomach and abdomen had followed suit, splitting open and dripping dark red blood everywhere. At this point, I completely lost any ability to think or reason. I was a goner and I knew it.
壁にぶつかって一瞬で死ぬよりももっと辛い。ゆっくりとした散り方で死になさい。
What's worse than dying in an instant by getting smashed against a wall? Just getting slowly, carefully torn apart, that's what. Let's play, come on, let's play.
人体解剖標本の作成。
Time to begin the autopsy, everyone.
やめて！来ないで！やめて！
Please stay away. Stay away! Yeah, I was a goner. I couldn't fight it. Somewhere deep in this pit of my soul, I knew there was no way out. This unimaginably cruel fate was predestined. I couldn't escape. Oh, sure, I tried to run. I squirmed and resisted with every last bit of strength I had, but fate had me by the ankle, and it wasn't about to let go. If only I could force myself to lose consciousness. Maybe I could avoid the unbearable agony that I knew was coming, but sadly, I wasn't that strong-willed. I could feel the hands of children all over my body, coming from virtually every direction, and they were really digging. It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! No! Ing! Save me! Shig!
しげに来ない来ないしげになんて来やしないんだよ
Shig? Your dear Shig won't come to your rescue. No chance, no hope. Hey, that little boy's grabbing her tit. Rio. Oh no, he's holding his hand over it. I was seized with pain unlike anything I'd ever imagined possible before. I couldn't talk, I couldn't move, I couldn't even think. I felt like my head was going to explode under the pressure of the millions of nerves all telling my brain on just how much every part of my body hurt. And it didn't stop. Every moment it grew worse and worse. Then, I began to drift away.
Hi ひどい匂いその辺の廊下にでも飾っておこうか、この標本。
What did apples stink? Let's decorate the wall, or maybe the outside hallway with their new autopsy model.
学校がどんどん賑やかになっていくな
This school is getting livelier all the time. Sachiko's voice sounded like he was far in the distance. It was then that I realized the agony I'd been feeling had changed. It was no longer pain, but chill. I didn't hurt anymore. I was just cold. So cold that I couldn't even feel my body. Oh good, so you won't have that pain when you die. So cold.
ものすごく寒いよ。しげに。もう、指一本動かない。
So very, very cold. Shik, I can't even move a finger anymore.
私が死んで、惨めな死体になっても、嫌いにならないでくれる。
But even if I'm dead, and even if my body is an unsightly mess, I hope you won't think poorly of me.
しげに。私ね。しげにのこと。
I knew it. Because Shig, I love... My final wish is that Shig be the one to find my body. As long as it's not too revolting to look at anyway. I want him to think I'm pretty. I miss him. Shig, bro. Number 2, Demise, Yosei, an alternate universe tale. Scenario, okay, cool. Number 2, Chapter 2, cleared. Chapter 3, encounter. Chapter is now playable. Yuichi Nakamura Yuka Nanli, soulful testimonies unlocked in bonus menu.